Hey, hey, we're live, just like that. I love how easy that is. You know, when I first looked up how to get into streaming, I thought it was all complicated and all that good jazz, but it really fucking isn't that difficult, my boy. It's just you find out once you got your OBS right, you click go live on YouTube and you click start streaming, you make sure the key's connected, and that's all there is to it. You just start broadcasting. Oh shit, my levels are high. Hold up. Turn this down a bit. You just start broadcasting just like that. You can see everything. You know, I could see we got an excellent connection right now. That's brilliant. I can see my audio levels coming there. I can see my face in the corner, how big the camera is. I can adjust everything. So it's really intuitive. I really like that. So today I am playing No Man's Sky, believe it or not. Now, I don't think I've actually streamed this game before. Let's see, total playtime. Is that hours? See, I forget. I feel what's the date today? It's the 13th. So yeah, it would have been this world. Was the last one I was playing. I like how it's reverse chronological. Makes it easy. No Man's Sky. It's pretty much like a sci-fi space geek game, and it's actually fucking great. Cheers, everyone. Right, we're working on building our base. Right. So we're gonna need to get some carbon. So take out a few trees. We can't grab that one just yet. Neither can we grab that one. We can take out one of these huge forests. That'll give us all the carbon we need. But we want to start getting upgrades and shit, finding cool stuff. Maybe visit the space station, trade some navigation data for the planetary charts. Yeah. Right now we're on a hell planet. You can see in the bottom left, it's 60 degrees Celsius by default. Imagine what happens when the storm comes. Alright, let my thing cool down a little bit. We're trying to get a lot of carbon. That way we can expand the base. It's already good enough. And we should probably actually just be trying to find a new starship. Claim it for our own. Repair everything. That would probably be a healthy thing to do. Yeah, this really annoyed me because you can only fit it only links to the left. If I tried to place one of these thin walls above there, it goes there and it goes there, so it connects to the left edge of something, and it stacks upwards. But since this one's thin and this door is large, it doesn't work. And if I try to place... Wait a minute. Oh wait, yeah, but then it doesn't let me place the door in the right spot. So it really just knows which buttons to make it impossible to hit. But what we ended up doing is going on a data run to salvage some data. Now we can build structures, and we should be able to make a thin door. So, timber doorway. Yes, just like this. So now maybe if we stack one of these underneath this thin one, go like that. I feel that one's cooler. So yeah, let's just place a wall like that, and now everything makes sense again. So the doors we wanted here, I'm gonna put the one... Yeah, let's take this out, take that out just for now. Put the doors back. Where's the other door I was just looking at? Ah, here. CXX. Okay, now we come here, we build thin doorways in appropriate places. I think that one makes more sense to me, and that one makes sense. Then we go and build the thin walls. And if you guys have ever played Subnautica, it kind of gives me that sort of feeling with the base builder. how everything just like locks. Alright, awesome. Now we got the full thing like this, but this doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. So let's have like a ramp going down here. Now that makes a bit more sense, even though it's still kind of like floating. What can we do to remove the floating effect? Maybe what we do is we place these thin walls and we have like slats, so it looks like it's just built on like a foundation sort of thing. Alright, we can build 32 more of these height. Yeah, and the best way to keep yourself from dying to the elements is being stocked up on sodium. Luckily, the more deadly planets excuse me, are higher in sodium, which is nice. Alright, so I don't know what I'm gonna do there. Maybe we can put like a floor panel here and just have something like this, just to make it continuous. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Ugh, fuck. Yeah. I think I'm getting a cold. That shit sucks. Gonna have to stay hydrated, you know what I mean, boys? Cheers, everyone. Yeah, so now we can come in here. We got all this land inside. We got a teleporter back to the base. It's all sheltered off. It looks good. We can resupply life support, our thermal as well, and our beam. When you resupply that, do you need to put it here? Collect phosphorus or ion battery to charge up your infrared. Wait, phosphorus or ion battery? Can I make an ion battery? I would need cobalt. Is there cobalt on this planet? No, there's copper, pyrite, and silver. So we don't really have any of those necessary ingredients. Unfortunate. Alright, so that is a good base of operations. I think what we should do is make our way to a space station. Now, can I actually teleport to a space station from this one? No, we've not been to a space station yet. Unfortunate. Alright, so we're gonna have to find the starship. It shouldn't be too far from where we've planted our base. Actually, one thing at a time, right? We were getting up to slatting the building. So, one there, and come in like this. Sometimes it's a bit tricky to find the exact right angle. So I apologize if it looks a bit tedious, if the gameplay isn't just click, 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 like it would be in my Minecraft shits. Did I miss anything? Yeah, I did. What up? And once we get down to these parts, can we go down again? Or no? Why can't we go down again? Maybe we need to put like a temporary floor. Like this, perchance, and then like to give us, yes, okay. So this is going to give it the look like it's not just like video game physics just floating around up in the sky. You know what I'm saying? It'll actually look grounded. Yeah, there we go. Sure. Nice. Now we can, if we wanted to, take this out. Or we could even just double down on that. Oh, we're out of carbon already? Unfortunate. I know I keep saying that. I'm not gonna feel bad. But look how brilliant this planet is, eh? That's the beautiful thing about this game, is there's all different types of planets and shit. It's not just like a consistent thing. Like you can find So you could find the whole ass solar system, whole ass universe in this shit. Sorry, I'm gonna keep doing that. I'm getting a little bit sick. I know it's probably not hot. Man, it's not hot. Hey, I found the starship. Alright, so let's just take down some trees or some of these. That's not carbon, you silly guy. I like the trees though. I feel like if I take them all away, it's gonna look a bit ugly. Like yo mama. Ah! Let's mine carbon until the beam is at a good like 50%, I say. Wait, that's not carbon. Good amount there. Take care of these trees, and you can actually like scan shit too. I think I got most of the things on this planet already scanned, but that's like another side quest. It's just like scanning everything. There's probably like thousands of different items, though. You gotta go far and wide on an epic adventure. But you know what? That doesn't scare me at all. And it would be nice to get just the warp drive on the starship. That way we can go solar system to solar system, buying up inventory slots. Because right now, if we look at our exosuit cargo, there's so many holes. You know, there's too many. Like, we want to actually have inventory space, and if anything else, my OCD wants to make this a nice square so I can organize things intuitively. So that's something to look forward to. Holy shit, hazardous flora, what was that? What got me? I didn't even see it. Oh shit, we got enough carbon for now. Let's go back to the base. Oh shit, we should charge up the suit. This roof looks kind of boring. Oh, there's the misplace. I was like, I swear I misclicked a few times. I'm sure I'll find it, and there it was. Go. Wait, there's no actual door in that hoe? It's just a doorway? Alright, can we unlock a door then? I want one that actually has a fucking door in it. Whatever, it's our first base. And I'm sure we're gonna be building other ones eventually. But I still want to make it nice. Alright, so still more of those to place. Let's get to it. So we placed one of those here, and then we get these. Until it goes all the way into the ground. I see you. Sorry if my levels are a little bit low. Just, I feel like I'm getting a common cold. I think every time there's like a drastic change in the weather, that happens for me. And I don't know why, but it's like it's mid-May and it's fucking cold. Like usually like we're on for the summer, it's usually like 20 degrees or some shit. What does it say it actually was? Oh fuck, it doesn't say there. Yeah, but it's fucking freezing like midday. Like bring out your like winter jacket again type shit. Sucked. So I think every time there's like a change in weather, because I walk everywhere I go, it's like I'm the first one to feel the effects of it, which sucks because if it's only short lived, you know, then I'm still getting all the pain and none the gain. It's nice to be the first person to adapt, but yeah. Just if it changes back, then there's no point in having adapted. You just went through it just for the sake of it. But I love my body for still trying. Wait, what? What did I just see? I don't know. Anyway, does that make it look a little bit less floaty? Just a little bit. I don't know, it still kind of looks weird to me. Yo, 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 what's going on, brother man? Playing No Man's Sky today. It's a space exploration game. We just finished building our startup here. We got a teleporter so we can get back whenever we need to. But I think we're going to embark on finding our local space station. Now, I don't actually know how to add fuel to this, so it's powered for like 19 more hours. This guy's got no man. This guy's got many men's. Just kidding. I have friends, not men's, with whom I make amends, 'cause I can sense when there's trends and whence I should have expense. Okay, I'm gonna stop rhyming. Where's my starship? I've already lost my fucking spacecraft. How do you do that? How do you actually fucking lose a ship? Oh, there it is. It's hiding behind that little fucking hill. Luckily, you got that little beacon thing. Fucker. Just getting attacked by plants, dude. It's like a Venus flytrap. I didn't know they were so hostile. I wonder how many people have died to random ass plants. Like, can you actually die from eating like too spicy food? Is there like a limit? Or is it just like you gotta fucking bear it, bro? Cause like people have eaten like Carolina Reapers with like 0 spice tolerance and lived to tell the tale. I think like coconuts falling off of a tree would be more deadly than like eating a whole bunch of Carolina Reapers. I feel like palm trees have the highest like kill ratio out of the plant world. Where is the space station? It must be behind the planets. Whoo, zoomies. Right. Woohoo. I think it's this icon. Yeah, you're not gonna see it with your naked eye. That's why they have this little logo. Pulling up to my first space station. Cheers, homie. Oh fuck, I'm out of the bullshit. Do I have any like anything I can recharge it with? Hey, we're back. We're back. So back. Yeah, see all these rocks that we're flying past? I don't know how we're not just shattering our fucking spacecraft as we do it. If you get stuck without any like pulse engine fuel, you gotta like... Here, I'll stop for a sec. You gotta like find these rocks far out, and you gotta like blast them. There's also like space combat, which goes hard as shit. Yeah, this tritium. Anytime, like, it probably makes most sense for progress to like avoid space combat, but I'm not playing this because I want 100% the entire universe, bro. I'm playing this because I'm a freaking nerd. Holy shit, there it is. Alright. Look at this space station. Hooey. How much navigational data do I have? Just one? Ah, fuck. I thought I had more than that. Woo! I love it. A little bit laggy. Alright. And every space station looks different as well. This one's got like green lasers and shit going everywhere. That's pretty hype. So let's see what it wants us to do. I know what I want to do. I want to change my character. We're still rocking the default body, you know. I want it to be something different. I think I clocked out at 10:13. Probably left like 10:17. Wasn't bad at all. Which I was getting a little bit nervous because I started at 6, and that's only like 4 hours. And I try to do like as much as I can, but if you start late and then it's already like you're getting the closing shits before you've cleared out, it's like, oof, what's going on? Yeah, but it wasn't too bad. So I'm getting the schnots. Excuse me. Wasn't bad at all. I realize, like, you want to do the mopping like an hour and a half beforehand, just to like net yourself the time. Like, obviously I know I'm walking around like my main area, so I'll leave that square like undone, but I could do the other area, get ahead of it. And then like cleaning out the sink and shit, that's always a big task, so I start that like half hour before. Even if there's like 1 or 2 dishes, like, you just gotta let it be, because to get ahead of everything, you can't be like precious about the one thing. Right, race. Just kidding. That's not how race works in this game. Ooh. I'm just gonna keep flicking around until I see one I like. I like these characters. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Oh shit, no. I don't want to leave. Go back. Okay. How do I... Ah. It says middle click to rotate the camera, but it's not fucking letting me. Oh, scroll. I get it. Oh yeah. I've done this for a while. I don't remember when my first dishwashing job was. I think it was like Iggy's when I was like 20. And it was pretty cool, but I wasn't even hired officially. Someone just brought me along, and they're like, "Ah, fuck, we gotta pay this guy now." But I was doing a good job, so they weren't even mad. But then there was like 2 restaurants, and they were like scheduling me for like a different one. I didn't know what it was, so like I didn't know where to be at what time, and then they just like instantly cut me off for like missing. I was like, "Bro, I didn't even understand. It's just like your fault for not communicating accurately." But it's also my fault for just, like, inserting myself in the first place. Anyway. I like that job. Good place. Good people. Good food. Do I want to rock this body? He does look like a cutie. I like him. Oh, wait, I hit the wrong one! Oh my god. I'm fucking dumb. That was like a get guy, right? Oh shit, we've lost him forever. Alright, let's keep going. Let's find another cool thing. Ah, fuck, that looked cool. I wish I could undo. I don't like the fucking double sphere eyes. That kind of freaks me out. It's kind of trippy. Nah, I need a good guy. I'm gonna be staring at him for ooh. Okay. You know what? I fuck with this one. Hit the right button this time. Yes, sir. Look at my fat head. My fat hollow head. This game's too accurate. I hate realism in video games. I was playing like this coin pusher game just to turn my brain off, and I was losing like 90% of the time. And I was like, what the fuck? Games are meant to be fun. Like, I don't want you to insert realism for the sake of whatever. I want to like bonk my head on a box, and then some shit pops out and makes me 20 times as big. Now I can devour everything. That's the type of shit I want. Okay. Find life forms and ask about the mysterious signal. You. What say you? Alright. I didn't even read it. I'm not about reading. I'm half illiterate when I'm playing video games. I mean, like, what is he saying here? Like, what do you want from me? Looks me unexpectedly, clearly waiting for something. Perhaps they know someone who came before. You know it? You know the people of the before time? Life form emits a dramatic squeak, though I do not recognize their words. A shake of their head is unmistakable. They're just fucking judging me in, like, Aramaic. Alright, it's kind of kinky. That's what turns me on. Joke's on you. The fuck are these words, bro? Life form chatters away, assessing me with a beady, inquisitive eyes. But when I blink, I see that same red light that stared at me at the distance. Repeat 6-7. Just kidding, 16. Alright. Arg. We are watching you. Find what we have left you. Alien speaks, the words are not their own. A string of code is echoed back to me through the red glare. Logged directly to my exosuit. The crimson light fades away, and I see the life form blinking at me expectantly. Whatever has happened, they do not appear to have seen. I should leave. Perhaps my base computer would be able to make something of the code? Alright. So I'm just gonna have to remember all this, like, random Aramaic judgment, and then feed it to my base computer. Alright. Merchants, cartographers, mission agents, and teleporters. That's why space stations are lit. And another reason is because you can get this exosuit upgrade for, I think, the first one's free. Yeah, see how I'm trying to, like, get my inventory right? Look at all these empties, like 6 of them we need. So yeah, let's upgrade this. Get more room. And I don't think I'm actually going to have enough materials for late game shit. Changing my mind on the appearance. I'm changing it again. Alright. Ooh. That one's kind of cool. I like it. I'm gonna spend out here all day. I actually increase this font size. Maybe if I pop out the chat. No, I cannot. That's crazy. I just have to be blind. They make the font too fucking small, in my humble opinion. Maybe that's just because my eyesight is so poor. Maybe I'm gonna put on my phone, my nerd dog with me. Hey guys, do you like to read and go on bike rides and sunset? And do you guys like to play space nerd games? Yeah. Holy shit. Glasses are amazing, but they kind of like it hurts my head the level of information. I think maybe I'm supposed to be blind because my ADHD just prefers it when I can just lock in on one thing, and it's not like some random bullshit in my peripheral. It's just wait a minute. Why don't we use a teleporter? Does that make sense that I prefer to like not be fucking 2020? It might just be cope. I don't even know. But you know how, like, once you get you get glasses for the first time, you get like a headache a little bit, just because your brain's not used to the level of light coming into it. It's like low-key exhaustive, even though it's an upgrade. Right, your bases. Let's go to the hellhole warp. Right, I should refuel. Excuse me. Look at that huge ass flashlight my head is now. That's kind of sick. I'm glad I switched. This guy is fucking lit. Now we just gotta get a better pillar thing. So if we wanted to find navigational data, we'd have to find like a building or something. Pulpy roots. Abandoned crate. You know what? That's a start. Let's go on an epic adventure. Wait a minute, we came here to address the base computer. I do want to get the navigational data so I can trade it for planetary charts so I can find myself a new spacecraft. Because the default one is kind of cringe. Alright. Traveler finds their wings. Fly to us and claim your place among the stars. Bet. Alright, reach the decoded coordinates. Is it on the planet? Let's see. I could walk there. That's crazy. I'm kind of low-key tempted to. I know it's probably not the fastest way to progress, but it's more about a sense of adventure. So, let me just make sure I have enough fuel in the spacecraft. If I need to, like, call it, I can. Yeah. So, yeah, just make sure the starship has enough launch thruster. Fuel, let's see. 25 should be enough, but it would only be responsible if I put a, where's these batteries? I need metal plating, so can you just create one of those, not a problem. And some of this. Alright, I'm gonna apply it. Even though it wastes a launch, that's okay. We're going on an epic 23-minute adventure because I want to see, like, is it actually, like, spherical? This whole ass planet, it's all mapped out and shit. You got, like, mountains up there. Forests, you got everything. Because part of me doesn't believe that they actually were able to program like whole ass giant ass spherical planets. So, like, I want to believe it's some sort of like Minecraft voodoo instant generation as you go. There's no way it's like consistently you could do that. Just walk around the whole planet and land back at your base. Maybe I should test that, like, on a moon or something with a really, like, really slow, really low diameter. Small, what diameter, whatever the fuck. Holy fucking shit. Pizda. Jobben noch. Yeah, dude, there's volcanoes and fucking forests and rocky terrain and shit. It's already an adventure, boys. Keep myself in good health. 21 minutes. Let's see if I can beat that. It's 11:15 now. We are gonna be like sidestepping things, right? If we see like buildings and shit. Or we should also make a note to get some of these if they're directly on the way. Or even a sidestep. Because I want to get all like the unlocks and shit. Sweet root. Have you ever played this game, good sir? Fuck, I actually bought it like, I don't know when. Probably like 2018, 2019. It only costs like 20 bucks at the time. But there's been so many updates, so many improvements. The game almost feels not unrecognizable, but like vastly better. And now it's probably way more. But I'm sure they do those like those Black Fridays and the summer sales and all that. So if you're looking for a game and it costs like 80 bucks, don't do that. Just wait it out. Worst case scenario, you can pirate it. Video games should never be worth $80. I don't care if I have $1 billion in the bank, I'm not paying you $80. Like, I've always wanted to play Elden Ring, but it hasn't budged its price, so fuck Elden Ring. What the hell? What was that? What the fuck? What's shaking the ground here? Oh, is the volcano erupting? That is sick. Oh, that is sick. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's about the adventure. We could have flew. We wouldn't have seen that volcano erupt. Anything cool? Just copper deposits, industrial waste. Don't care. Hey, buddy. Creature pellets. Can I make that? I don't have any free space. Oh, fuck. We should have sold shit while we were at the space station. We could have, like, used the Galactical Trade or whatever it's called. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're getting too close. Holy fuck. Okay, okay. I'm convinced. I'm going the long way. Holy fuck. This game is so cool. This is a whole ass vibe. I wish I smoked more weed before this. It's never too late. Still I hear you say you wanna end your life. Diary of Jane. Hey, a new critter. A T-bone. And you know what? I'm calling that the T-bone. Because that rolls off the tongue nicer than whatever the fuck that says. T-bone diapium. Dude, I'm having a hoot this game. Got volcanoes exploding. My shit's dying. I gotta keep in good health. Because, like, you can find, like, paradise planets where, like, outside it's, like, 19 degrees Celsius and your shit, like, barely even moves. You just gotta have enough, like, oxygen to supply the exosuit. And it does all the work for you. And it's a pleasant, like, feeling in terms of... Oh, shit. I just wasted all that. Chilling the fuck out. But sometimes I don't want to chill the fuck out. Sometimes I want to fucking feel like I'm about to die. And just be on edge. Holy shit. Should I try to attack him? Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. No, I'm just wasting. Oh. Fucking congestion. Oh, you know what would also make this cooler? Just a little bit. Take no effort at all. If I can find a way to turn on my face light and then turn off my lights. There it is. Yeah. Tilt this down a little bit. Just a little bit. That way, you'll see my like expressions and shit more clearly. And then B, it can be like a cool atmosphere around me. So as I'm like exploring space and shit. Fuck, that's gonna eat into my time. Oh shit, we're 6 minutes in. It said 21 minutes. Okay, we're on beat. I'm taking the long way. I know I could have flew, but we wouldn't have volcanoes erupting and it's so cool. Like things flying overhead. Can I scan those? Yeah, you get money for scanning shit too. Just to incentivize the adventure. What's that? Ancient ruin? I don't even know what that means. Let's go get the buried technology. My beer's fucking emptying quick. Gonna need another one. And you can open these damaged machineries, and you can extract whatever. And you usually get nanites, or sometimes you get where was the technologia? Right here. Okay, I almost walked right over it. Sometimes you gotta look at the compass because you're standing right on top of it. You're like, what the fuck? Where is it? It's like right below you. Alright, where else are I even going? Coordinates. I'm starting to become convinced this is really a whole ass planet. Damn, it's got like its own... Everything's different is like the crazy part. That's why I don't believe it. A little bit. 'Cause it's like if it was just like the same copy-paste script, I'd be like, okay, yeah, that's cool. But I gotta keep exploring different planets if I want that sense of exploration to stay alive. But no, I literally feel like we're getting that. Just, oh shit. 20K already? That's half a marathon almost. Can't believe I did that, bro. I did a half marathon. Probably never again. Holy shit, that sucked. I don't like running, especially like because like you're trying to walk down the stairs after, and usually down is the easy way. I mean, it's still the easy way, but like you're trying to walk down the stairs, you're like sitting down, inching your way to the edge of the stair, like just booty falling, and then like using your hands to like move your legs down, and then just thud ass to the fucking thing again. You're like, I can't even walk after I run like that, bro. Which makes no sense, because for like the last 20 fucking however many, no, half marathon, I think I took like 2 hours 20 minutes just straight jogging. Yeah, because you feel good like when you're doing it, but when you're done, like the mental change just fucks your big buzzy in the sexiest of ways. It's that hazardous flora. Where? Oh, it's one of these guys, huh? They give you oxygen, though. Oh, shit. I made him mad. Oh, shit. Alright, we're fighting him now. He's mad. He's mad. He's fast. I had to do it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to fuck his big buzzy. But I did fuck his big buzzy. You know what I'm saying? I need another beer. Hold up. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm back, pussies. Oh, hey, I actually have a beer glass here, but it has water in it. That's just like what I used. Like, you know, have you ever get like dry mouth, like as you're sleeping, and you wake up and you're like, should I go get water? No, I gotta get out of bed. I just keep water. Winded by fucking stairs, bro. That's how you clear your glass, boys. Now you made room. It's a metaphor for something, I'm sure. You fill in the blanks. I'm just getting drunk. I'm trying to teach some fucking literature. Damn, there ain't no head on that hoe. No head, no deal. Now, it looks more carbonated than it should. Look at the amount of bubblies. I'm gonna wait till the bubbles subside. I'll take a small sip. I'm about to chug that hoe. "12 minutes. Alright, fine. I'm calling up the boy. I'll fly it. Oh, shit. Who wants me dead, bro? Huzzah. Gotta get, like, upgrades for the pulse engine, too. Or the launch thrusters, I mean. Is that, like, a rainbow? Oh, that's the ring of the whole ass planet. That's crazy. Alright, we're making progress now. 15 seconds left, yeah. Let's see, can I fly right over the volcano and look inside? Hopefully it doesn't erupt. Oh, fuck, I overshot it. Okay, we're out of here. My bad. Me and my inquisitive mind. Possible distress. I'm going to assume it's this giant ass bullshit. Just a hunch. Is that like a landing pad? Huh. How thoughtful. Wait. Hey, we found it. Hey, we didn't even need to do the whole searching thing. Just used our intuition. The signal has led me to a wreck freighter. Colossal fragments of metal scattered across the landscape. Or the message is nothing but misfiring circuits of a long-forgotten ruin. Yeah, that's how we got here, dude. It's just a short circuit. Nestled among the debris, I find a pilot's log blinking, awaiting input. Gimme. Instead of displaying the ship's log, the terminal spits out a strange sequence of numbers. They are followed by a short message. The anomaly comes for the stars. Take flight. The schematic for a hyperdrive is attached to the end of the message. That's what I was saying we needed so we could get to, like, different solar systems and shit. Travel star to star. I pulled a blueprint from the computer, but the hyperdrive blueprint is for a conventional starship, not a freighter of this size. Someone placed this here after the crash, hoping it would be found. Oh, fuck, we need one more microprocessor. It's more chromatic metal. One thing I like about this world is... Hold on, we're gonna loot as much as we can here. These cargo pods. Do I have the bolt caster yet? One thing I like about the this planet is you can get chromatic metal, which usually you have to like smelt down copper, and it's a whole process. But you can get just straight up chromatic metal from some of the plant life. So let's clear out this so we can get inside and see what it has to offer. Alright, fine, we have to delete something. Reinforced hull link. What's it worth? Doesn't say. You can't sell it then. Fine, we'll get rid of it. Cheers, everyone. What is it giving us? Oh shit, oh shit. It's giving us fucking radiation poisoning. Kinda hot. Another one. Hey. Alright, we're gonna have to use the terrain manipulator for this guy. Alright, we gotta get out quick once we've extracted it. What'd it give us? Nanites again? Blast. Alright, any more cargo pods? Yep. Those long ass legs. Look at that, that's good stride. That's a good healthy pace. That's what we like to see here. None of that quitter shit. None of that, it's too hard, I don't wanna. This guy's a fucking soldier. How the fuck do I get in here? Can I like blast it? Where was the cargo pod? Am I just low IQ? What? There's one over there, I guess. Try for that one. Oh, I get it. Where's the front of it? There we go. And this bullshit that we've moved to our exosuit, we can antimatter housing. I think that's essential for building hyperdrive warps, whatever it's called. Buried treasure. We're looking for cargo pod. I feel like there's one I overlooked. Might have gotten them all. I don't know. Oh, no. Fruit fly. Blast them. Alright, when am I gonna get more inventory full? Alright, fuck that. Oh, wait, 28,000? Nah, don't fuck that. That's a problem when your inventory space is so shit. Like, everything's a little bit useful, but I guarantee we're gonna get more silicate powder in the future, so. And it's not useful for anything too much. 71,000 units, I'm glad I did that. Glad I did that. Get away, though. Ow. Earned 100k already. So now, unknown building. You know what? I kind of want to check it out while I'm exploring shit. Fucking hell, my nose, bro. Usually I get spitty when I drink too much. but I think I'm like sick or something. I've gotten better at being sick. It only like lasts like 3 or 4 days until like the peak whatever symptoms. So if you can just sit, grin, and bear it for like 4 days, it's not that bad. Obviously, no one likes being sick. Oh shit, what is this? Ancient ruin? Alright, fine, I'll waste some launch thruster fuel. I want to know. What is this? What can I find here? Knowledge stone? Teach me the ways. The stone resonates, producing a sound that fills my mind. A vision begins to take shape. I see two large aliens locked in combat. Eventually one triumphs, leaving their victim to bleed to death. With the last of their strength, they vanquish the alien gestures towards me. Oh, wait, what? No, I said that wrong, whatever. I will accept the knowledge. The name Vy'keen floats in my vision, an echo of the strange vision I just experienced. The word that alien tongue is seared into my brain. I think that was one of the races, right? Once we were in that, like, appearance modifier. I don't know the whole lore behind, like, the different races, or if they're, like, at war, or, like, friends, or whatever the fuck. Maybe they're just there for variety. But I think Vy'keen is kind of like one of the races. Alright, what else is there? You're telling me oh wait. Dreams of whoever the fuck. The memories of a long-deceased tribe of Vy'keen warriors flows from the stone marker, forming into a ghostly essence that fills me with wisdom. The Book of Herc speaks of the rise of the travelers. They shall ascend, delving into the boundless void. The Vy'keen should not impede their ascent, for the travelers must prevail. Wait, so are travelers on the same side as Vy'keen? Because I think I selected a traveler. They shall ascend, delving into the boundless void. Vy'keen shall not impede their ascent, for the travelers must prevail. So, travelers are like the homeboys then. At least the Vy'keen like them. So decrees the word of Herc. Language or knowledge of the past? Personally, I'm more interested in history than fucking French class, bro. Install the hyperdrive. Oh shit, I can install the hyperdrive already? How do I do that? Is it just technologia? Right, we needed some of the material. Let's see if I can't find any of those weird looking crystals on the ground right now. That looks like a big one over there. I could just be tweaking. Oh, there's a small one. These little, like, rocks that have, like, the purpley in them. Oh, sodium. Never pass it up. Especially on a planet that's core, or just surface temperature is 68 degrees. I'm sure in real life that's fucking nothing. Like, the surface of Venus is, like, what, 10,000 degrees or some shit like that? Don't quote me, but, like, I know it's definitely, like, no fucking spacesuit is gonna save you from Venus's temperature. Oh yeah, how many nanites do I have, does it say? 292? And can I actually craft a microprocessor? Is that a thing? No, we're gonna have to find one at... Maybe we go back to the space station, honestly. I think it would be wise. Just to get rid of some of my inventory and get the microprocessor. I think that's gonna be our next step. What is this? Oh, right, the whole last thing. We should pick up the Technologia. and the nanites. Sometimes actually in these damaged machineries you get like really good items too, like technology upgrades. And if we get a technology upgrade, it's gonna be S tier because of how hellish this planet is. Like usually you gotta save like 500 nanites for that shit, but look, I have S tier thermal protection just because I found one in damaged machinery. So that's kind of hype. Yeah, get all the chromatic metal. I want some even after I've got my thing. You never want to be shy on it. Alright, what do we get? Nanites? I'm not even mad. Not even mad. Alright, where was my spaceship? God damn it, I lose it all the time. Unknown building, we gotta check it out. Starship is... God damn it. There's my base. Where the fuck did I park? God damn it. Should I call my shit just because I'm too silly to remember where I put it? I think so. Do I have the capability of crafting another not that one, this one? I need a metal plating, yeah, so we could just create one of those real quick, and then fuck, we gotta get rid of something. Alright, you know, we're gonna take this all the way. Wait, let's see, do I have another 25%? Just enough. Alright, we're gonna go to this unknown building because it might have navigational data, which will be proper for finding a new... Holy shit. Don't clip that. That was sickly. That was disgusting. I feel like when I say don't clip that, it pretty much just tells like potential clippers that was a moment worthy of clipping, you know? It's kind of like that one guy who was cheating on his wife, and then like the camera guy like panned to him, and then he like shat his pants, and everyone's like, that guy must have been cheating, and someone looked into it and he was cheating. But if he didn't shit his pants, if he was just normal in the situation, no one would have fucking thought twice. Where was that building? There it was. You know, you're kind of like telepathing your own downfall. Don't do that, bro. Fucking hell. But I'm sure if you fucking put the fine comb to it, you're gonna find some disgusting fucking excrement moments in my stream. And I refuse to be ashamed, because you all do the same shit. We're only human. What is that? Do I even want to land for that? Oh, it's just a save thing. I don't care. I'm not wasting fuel on that. Alright, let's go to the space station. Let's clear up our inventory, buy up a microprocessor, install a hyperdrive. Sounds like a time. I think the best way to find the space station is first distancing yourself a little bit from the planet. One fear I have that I think a lot of people have is getting lost in space, which is why there's like this super popular image of Bruce McCandless, who was on like one of those moon landing things back in the 1970s. He had like a space jetpack that like he literally flew untethered from the spacecraft like a few hundred feet out, and then he flew back in. But like the amount of like existential dread that caused in me, fucking hell, I couldn't sleep that night, bro. Like what if What if anything, bro? You're just left out there in the cold of space. That's fucked. Where's the space station? Is the space station one of these? I think that's gotta be the space. Yeah. So, like, you can never see it with your naked eye. I think the logo's gone because there's currently a mission logo. So we're gonna have to go back there. I think that's where you get the microprocessor anyway. Ooh. I like that failsafe so you don't end up just fucking 9/11ing the space station. Beautiful colors, man. I like the green and black contrast. That's what King Cobra always said. Rest in peace. That shit was sad, man. I don't want to talk about that. That was sad. I miss that guy. I know I didn't like know him or anything, but sometimes you watch people online and you feel like they're your friend, you know? So let's see what we can't sell. Let's get it out of our inventory. All of it's practical. You can have my sausage if you want. Now I don't just give my sausage to everyone. Can I buy a microprocessor? I can. For 27K, you got me fucked up. Fine. You're lucky I need a hyperdrive. Right. Because once we get the hyperdrive, we can start expanding our inventory. Which, bruh. So now if I go to Starship, right, this guy, we got all the ingredients. Now we should have this. We just need a few warp cells. Which we need antimatter, which to make antimatter we need... How the fuck do I make antimatter? Alright. What does it tell me to do? What's the current objective? Moneymaker, yes sir. Right, we already went there. Is there a red icon somewhere in this universe? The solar system? How do we get... Oh, okay. Auto diagnostics report. Hyperdrive successfully installed. Hyperdrive fuel status empty. I was looking at that. My hyperdrive is complete. Perhaps I will find answers out there amidst the stars. But without warp cells, I will be going nowhere. I need to find a source of antimatter. Scan that shit, ho. Alright, search for antimatter's traces within the starship. Scanner attuned for antimatter. Voss? Do I just hit C at random? I guess so. Antimatter. That was quick. That's a good ass scanner, bro. Light don't even travel that fast. God damn. Where is it? I'm trying to trace it. Oh, okay. Stop looking at the compass. It's on this fucking boring ass moon. Hey, what's goody? My boy. I'm playing No Man's Sky. This game, we've played it a couple times. I started a new one just for the sake of nostalgia. I'm bad at that. You know, I can't get married to a fucking run, especially if I'm coming back a year later. But nonetheless, it's just as pleasant and enjoyable. Alright, give me the recipe, and I will craft a whole bunch. Dude, I remember one time I was like losing my mind. Yeah. I like having guidance, you know? Just someone telling me what to do. Maybe I'm more submissive than I let on. But not even that. Like, I feel like the more things happen at the beginning, once you're late game, you're just like spending 20 hours trying to grind for something. Okay, big old thingy thing. 350 meters that way. Alright, we should keep our shit in good health. Yeah, we got plenty of oxygen. My coxygen. Oxygen, me coxygen. Alright, I think you were saying, oh, bro, it's allergies. I think I know my body. It's a fucking cold, ain't it? But I'll definitely be okay in like 2 days. So, fuck them. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh no, my levels and my big pussies, big pussying. Even though that is kind of a tempting way to live. Is just complain about every negative thing in your life all the time, and you just keep watering those fucking weeds, bro. That's how it's done. I joke. I kind of hate people like that. You could just be having a nice old time talking about something pleasant. They're gonna jump to some random ass bullshit that doesn't even matter anymore, just so they could yappity yap yap. To be fair, I'm guilty as fuck. It's only human to do that type of shit. But, you know, if you're doing it 24/7, bro, like you've let negativity win. I won't disagree with that at all. Success. The terminal was clogged with any unnerving, pulsating slime. Nevertheless, it appears to function. As I touch the input panel, the alien substance reacts violently. I make a note to avoid getting closer. The device opens, revealing a single unblinking crimson eye. It prints out a blueprint for antimatter, accompanied by a strange message. Alright, I just want the antimatter recipe, but what are you telling me? You will find us when the time is right. 67676767. Yeah, chromatic metal and condensed carbon. That is pretty much what my home planet is fucking made out of, so that is brilliant. That's actually a really good start then, because we can get as much like warp cells and shit as we need. Can I create some off rip? Antimatter? No, we need chromatic metal, but literally there's copper deposits and chromatic metal out the wazoo on my home planet. Where's my whip? Where'd I park? Over there, I get it. I think I'm gonna stay single, man. Like, I was getting on all these dating apps, and I think like that's stupid. I think if there's someone I genuinely enjoy spending time with, that's close enough to my actual proximity that I can see them in person, I think that's the method. I don't think like these fucking simps that'll drive like 14 hours away just so they can have a 2% chance of getting laid after spending $5 million. I don't think they got the right formula, my boy. But hey, some people chase money, some people chase dopamines by doing too many drugs, some people chase pussy their whole life. You know, I get it. Some people gamble, some people just bury themselves in work, the workaholics. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. At that point, like, bro, do the math on it. Like, how can you, like, that's why I don't get, like, when people beef with the strippers, I get like beefing with the OnlyFan ladies because like they quite literally contribute nothing. But you can't say that about the strippers and the prostitutes, you know? That ain't even fair. So we need a Starship fuel. That one. Boom. I think it's actually like legalized. If you go to like fuck, where is it, like in the Netherlands? You can there's just like women with like their tits out in the building in front, you know. And you just be like, "Oh shit, I want some of that." Get appetized, bro. And they'll even show you like, "Hey, I don't even have STIs, bro. I'm checked." And you're like, "Shit, I ought to go there." So, you know what? You gotta support your local thought. Is the message there? Fuck yeah! Why am I going to the space station? I should be going home. Actually, there's a teleporter in the space station, so same difference. I love it. I love this whole ass sequence. Because every space station is different. This one, I really like the color scheme of. So I gotta blow my nose. Alright, once I'm done being sick, and I'm like picking up all the Kleenex, I think I want to count them. It's never something I've done before. But I feel like if I want like the math on the nose blows, one every like 20 fucking seconds, it's gonna be. Actually, that's why I couldn't fucking sleep last night. I had everything going for me. I was fully relaxed, my body in its perfect position, my mind in that state that it just starts to slowly shut down in a good way. And like there my fucking nose was. I had to keep fucking blowing it, and then I was getting like irritated, both mentally and physically, from the swiping, bro. Fuck, it happens to everyone. That's the problem with walking everywhere. I gotta get a car. I bet if I didn't walk everywhere, it wouldn't have been a tenth as bad. The weather like keeps you in touch with itself. What can we sell here? Crystal fragment. Get that out my inventory. Clear up a space. Marrow bulb, I think I need. Yeah, I took some Benylin. It works for a good like 4 hours, and then like it does nothing after that. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's definitely a net positive to walk where you go. I'm just being a bitch about like the 1 in 20 million times there's like a side effect to it. Alright, so we gotta go to the home planet. That's what I was doing. Teleporter. And I'm also gonna grab another beer. I just fucking downed that shit in 2 milliseconds. Your bases. Let's go to the hellhole. See, I like the planets that are more challenging because there's more they offer. Like the planets like the moon that I was just on for the sake of that one thing. That was not there before. You got me fucked up. Okay, maybe it does randomly generate. Damn. I was kind of like confounded by like how the map works, but I think it literally is just regenerating as you go away. That was not there before. I wouldn't just randomly choose this location to have my build going, and then that shit was right in the fucking middle. I wouldn't build around that, like with the shit. I can destroy it. No, it says advanced mining laser required. I don't have that yet. Alright, what the fuck ever. I guess it's like one of those dining room ornaments. What do they call those? Like a table piece? A centerpiece, bro. That's what it's called. I got pranked, bro. Alright, so I gotta make antimatter. I needed which ones? Just more chromatic metal. How much condensed carbon do I have? 164. So divide that by 20, we can make 8 cells, which will get us pretty far in life. So if we wanted 8 of these, we would need 200 chromatic metal. So I think instead of trying to find these like random crystals, I say we find a copper deposit somewhere and smelt it up. Silver, 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 silver. If you do look on the right, it does say there is copper on this planet. Pyrite. Alright, fine. We're gonna bust up these random ass crystals. How much do they give us each? Fuck, I need a beer. 1? Ain't no fucking way I'm mining 200 of these shits. Nah, I'm finding a copper source. There's gotta be one somewhere. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Hold up. We're grabbing another beer here. Shit. Lord. I've already lost my train of thought. What's beautiful? What am I doing? Oh, sodium. Gotta cache that where you can. Don't want to ever run out of that. That's like a death sentence on this planet. Is that good copper? What the fuck? Why is it all silver and... Oh, yeah. For sure. Hopefully it's still there. It's not impeding my progress any, so... I'm not gonna whine about it. But what it does prove to me is... As you're walking around, it's auto-generating, you know? It's not remembering the entirety of the universe, which, I mean, like, your save file is gonna be like 25 trillion gigabytes. Can I not? Have I already milked this? Have I already squeezed these big bibbies? I would like to find a copper source, please. If not, I guess I'm actually gonna fucking mine 200 of these hoes. Sodium. Dude, look how fluorescent the lighting scheme is. Maybe it's just my monitor, but that is fucking sexy. I love the color scheme. It's visually compelling. But I think like the terrain as a whole stays, because there's been like saves I've had where I've came back to it 100 times and there's like still that same mountain in that same place, you know what I mean? Got like volcanoes in the distance. So I think it's just like plant life that gets respawned. And like rocks like these kind of count as plant life. Carbon. Oh fuck, I pissed off a critter. It sounds like an issue, none ish me, bitch. Right, which glass was I using? Was it this one? No, it's the other one. What a sight. I know IPAs are shit compared to wine, but I still bought it, didn't I? Where are the fucking deposits, bro? It says, is that an unknown building? Just an abandoned cache. How much chromatic metal do I already have? 32? Yeah, that's why I'm looking for a fucking deposit, bro. I can't actually get 200 of those. That ain't worth it. Maybe I could just buy some shit at the space station. But come on, there's copper on this planet. Oh, an unknown building. At least there's that. Maybe we'll get like a starship or some shit. This game is so pretty. I feel like if I ever like start commentary style videos, like written script, I feel like this would be decent background gameplay. I know I'm just live right now, so everything's half cooked and just raw, you know. But there's an element to that people appreciate. So many things are just punch you in the face with fucking subtitles and did you see that? And fucking put a fucking video of a guy cutting a banana into like quarters with one of those like heated up fucking cookie cutters. Like, just the fuck, respect my intelligence, pussy. I can hold 5 seconds of you talking without you needing to show me 1,000-degree hot knife videos. I hate it, bro. So sometimes that's the appeal of the live stream, is there's no real-time editing, which means there's no editing at all. And you're getting what you see. But am I gonna push the envelope of entertain the whole ass world? Fuck no. Ah, it's just one of these save and chart things. Pyrite. Let's go get this fucking bullshit over here, because I'm mad that there's no copper deposits on this whole ass fucking planet. Even though it promises there is. Look, on the right, it literally says there's pyrite and there's silver and there's copper. There's only 3 things that could be. It's a 1 in 3 chance each deposit is going to be copper. And I've been, like, fucked, like, 19 times already, bro. So if there's a 2 in 3 chance of failure, and I've seen 10, that would be, hold on, I'm doing the math. What's, like, 2 over 3 bracketed to the power of 10? That is, oh fuck, I accidentally left the fucking random question I had before, and I don't know if that's popping up. Alright, it is 0.017, so multiply that by 100 for percentage. 1.7% chance that I got this booty raped by my copper search. Gotta love it. Is that copper? Oh my fucking god. Never will I find a copper source. Alright, at least there's these things, right? Like, worst case scenario, we just do the slow, painful grind. What are we at now? 52? We're a fourth of the way. Oh, jeez. You'll pick a number between the 6 and 7. I mean, I'm gonna do a chuggy wuggy. It better be 6.9 or we're not friends anymore. Okay, well, we can still be friends. I forgive that answer. Alright. Let's see if we can make that work. I'm gonna do like 2/3 and then I'm gonna regurgitate 1/3 of a sip. It's gonna be sexy. Wait, we'll do 6. And then no, I'll just do it, bro. I can count my calories or whatever the fuck. Hell, Satan. That was a gooder. You know, now that I can finally afford my tattoo, I've been looking back at the old designs I was looking at, and I'm like, they're all kind of shit. Like, I know what I want, and what I want isn't shit, but the, like, pictures I found online are all pretty shit. So it's like, I don't know what to show to the guy without drawing the whole ass thing myself, which I'm a terrible artist. So it's like, what I kind of want now is just a seahorse instead of the snake. Because every time I look at the seahorse ones, I'm like, oh, they all look fire. But every time I look at the snake ones, it's like, it's either too small or it's like not detailed enough, or it's like way too detailed across the whole ass body. So it's gonna cost $1 million, and it's a huge commitment. Like, I just wanted like a snake around my arm, you know, just to remind me of my rebellion and individualism. I think that's why halls work so well. I think there's like a mix between your salivating and your schnotting. I think they're like almost one and the same. So when you're sucking on a halls, all that extra like fluid goes to your saliva and it helps break down the halls. And it, you know, because I've been using those for my work shifts to not end up schnotting and spitting. And it's worked fucking flawlessly. Maybe it's the Benylin. I hate going public saying like, oh, I'm sick at work, but bro, yeah, everyone gets like that. Cause like, alright, if you just like every time you fucking sneeze call into work, I think you're a pussy, in my humble opinion. Hell yeah, this should be hella chromatic metal. Do I dare even look for fucking copper deposits, or am I just gonna get pranked by the universe itself? Apparently there's a 1.7% chance of finding one. Yeah. And there has been times like I've called in, but because I'm actually like too fucked up, bro. Like, I'm not like spending the day playing video games. I'm not doing any sort of fuck shit. I'm actually just in bed fucking dying on those days that I call in. Like, I like money. It's gonna take a hard sell to get me out of my fucking paycheck, bro. Some people are the exact opposite. They're like, well, you do just milk fucking government funds, bro. Do you remember when, like, I don't think it was applicable to Canadians, but they took, like, they limited, like, food stamps or whatever the fuck it was, like, the welfare shit, and then everyone started crashing out that, like, I'm not deserving of $5 million a month? You think I'm only worth $4 million? You want my kids to starve to death? And then they're like 700 pounds. I'm sorry that I'm not sorry. Yeah, like, even when I was unemployed between jobs, like, there was just like a humiliation to going to the fucking unemployment for me. I was like, I could be spending this time printing resumes and handing them to people in person. So, like, or, like, there was two places at the mall. There was, like, unemployment and employment solutions. I feel like it says a lot about your character which you decide to go to, you know? Right. That's what I'm saying, bro. It takes some convincing to get me out of my work. For some people, it takes a lot of convincing to get them into their own job. I don't know, bro. I'm just judging people, stepping on my moral superiority because I like work and I like money. But I'm not trying to get anyone sick, right? I'll social distance. I'll keep my shit in check. I'm not like sneezing on the fucking dishes, bro. It's fully sanitized every time I put it away. And if there's like a speck that like got missed, that speck got fucking sanitized. But it's rarely even that. There's rarely even a speck on it, you know. I'm pretty good at my job. Hella beer. I agree. Take some fucking convincing. Dude, I hate just not having anything in the bank. That's just such a shit feeling. I kind of get why gamblers crash out. But I don't get why they keep fucking, like, redepositing. Fair point. Gotta, no shit, not that. 'Cause yeah, that's what, like, I would want a gambling sponsorship. I would eat that up, bro. If you're giving me, like, even if it's like $50 a day, and I have to like stream for like 6 hours, I will sit there spinning 20-cent slots for 6 hours. I will eat that up, right? But I kind of get why all of them are so fucking miserable at the same time. Like, I'm jealous of them, and I also understand their misery. Yeah, if that even makes sense. Because like when you're poor, like nothing, like you wanted to buy a fucking water bottle from the dollar store and your card got declined, and they're saying like, sorry, bro, I can't. Like that makes you want to do some fucking stupid shit. Am I getting close to 200 yet, bro? Why is there copper? Copper? Hey! I don't care if it's half a click out. There's shit on the way. We can make it useful. You know, I was bragging about how much resources Planet offers, but after like running around for 20 minutes, getting these little stone things, it doesn't even seem all that worth it. To just bust up these stone. I've been here. Ain't no fucking way. I'm way out from my base. Where's my base at? Have I just been running in a huge... I've been running in a huge circle. It's only a click away. That's kind of hilarious. I feel like I'm way out, bro. I've actually just fucking went like 200 like units away and then started circling my base without even realizing. Maybe that's why I'm not finding anything. Because I've already milked the whole fucking copper deposit. It's impossible for me not to picture this as like a tooth extraction as I mine these fucking deposits. How long of an hour 40? I think I'll go for like a 3-hour stream today. Sorry if you wanted to play video games. I feel like it says something about your personality type how long you stream for. If you're doing like consistently 20-minute streams, ain't no one gonna give a fuck, bro. But hey, after I hit that 3-hour mark, if you want to do some shit, I'll probably be game. I do have to piss though. I'll be right back. Damn, bro, I think a fucking mosquito got me. There's like this fucking, like, this red dot Indian marking on my forehead. I promise I'm not assimilating to the overwhelming culture. Got you. I should probably not have said that. No, it's not like I have a huge following. Someone's gonna be like, that's even if I do have a huge following, people are gonna call me racist, like, no matter what. So fuck them. I'll proudly say it. Indians are overwhelming our culture. That's not racist to say. It's factually accurate. Nothing against Indians. Is there any more copper? Or am I just tweaking? You know, as I was taking a piss, hey, there's another one. I was thinking, like, remember that story from the Bible where they took like 40 years to reach like the promised land or whatever it was? And people like looked at the geography and it's like, bro, you could have walked within like half a year or whatever it is. Hold on, if I'm talking about the Bible, I want to be speaking accurately. AI is gonna know what I'm talking about, which is the new Bible, pretty much. Exodus, a journey of the Israelites to Egypt to the Promised Land. Okay, yeah, I had it half right. Disobedience, lack of faith, and divine judgment. No, that's not what I was about to argue. I was like, if you're trying to like do some mental gymnastics there, you could have just used me as an example. Fucking taking 40 years to get a click away from my base by doing an accidental retard circle. You're telling me they couldn't get there because like God was like shackling them to like weights or some shit, bro? Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't even know you're at work. Have fun, brother. You close that shit. I'm still be here. I'm still be playing. I love this game. I love you, brother. I want you to take care of yourself. I want you to take care of that establishment. Alright, so now we're trying to get the chromatic metal so we can get enough warp cells to power enough inventory expansion and find enough, like, honestly, like, once we go, like, solar system to solar system, we're gonna find a lot of different types of planets. And this solar system's great for having so much resource available. Even if it's eating up my, like, resource here, it's replenishable. It gives more than it takes. But yeah, we need chromatic metal and condensed carbon. That makes antimatter. But I think you also need antimatter housing is the problem. I counted myself for 8 antimatter. I don't know the ratio for, like, antimatter housing. So how much copper do we have? 663. Alright, let's head back to the base. Oh, another one. Alright, I gotta mine these copper deposits where I find them. The chromatic metal is too valuable. Especially now that I run around mining these fucking one stones. But I'm glad these have sodium, because if I'm ever out of sodium and I need the thermal protection, I could just bust up rocks. Even if it's slow, it'll keep me alive, which is infinitely valuable. It's kind of weird, because I remember when AI was just starting to pop off, like AI Joe Rogan was like a live 24/7 channel where you could put in chat like different topics and different people. Like it would have the voice of like Ben Shapiro, pretty much nailed the voice of Joe Rogan, obviously. And like you could just be like, I want to submit a prompt where Ben Shapiro argues with Joe Rogan about Scientology, and then like you'd have a whole ass 3 minute, like, actually well written fucking debate between Joe Rogan and Ben Shapiro about Scientology, but none of it's fucking real. But if you were just watching it for like 10 seconds, I guarantee you would have fucking fell for it. That shit was crazy. Where was I going with that? No clue. I've already lost my train of thought. What the hell? No. Where is my base? Let's just get home. I feel like we've got enough chromatic metal. Yeah, we got 1,000 copper, and that's enough to be enough. Where is my home and native land? Buried cache. Dude, we got a fucking erupting volcano over there. I feel like I'll see it better if I don't even have this open. So I think it naturally pertains to the compass. Whereas when you pull out the advisor or scanner, what's it called? What's it even called? Multi-tool? An analysis visor. That's it, not advisor. What's telling you that your finances are stupid? Fuck, no, I don't need that. Let's go. Dude, where is my home? I'm actually lost in the fucking sauce right now. Should I just summon my fucking ship and then fly to a space station and teleport home? You know, I feel like that's the move, but if I'm gonna do that, I might as well reach this copper deposit. Because it's been fucking stupid trying to mine all these small ass rocks, bro. Holy shit, what a hole. Get me out. Where did my tag go? I guarantee you I just had a fucking tag. Bro, I was chasing like a copper source out here. Where'd it just fucking go? I'm not afraid of your heat. Am I just dumb, or is it not showing me where my home... Okay, it's over there. I'm dumb. You're right. My beer's empty. I feel like that's the real problem here, not my lack of sense of direction. Be right back. I'm back, pussies. Hey! Oh, let me crack the back and crack the other side. It's all about the twisting motion to elongate those muscle fibers, bro. I'm saying. Excuse me. 5 minutes. Should I just fly there? I think I oughta fly. I think it's just the most practical option. My Kleenex box is quickly depreciating. Right, that way. Yeah, that way. I eat a sub from the subway. See, we're gonna get there in 5 seconds versus 5 minutes. And you're gonna tell me I'm dumb? You're gonna tell me I'm slow? No, sir. I don't care if we've wasted a little bit of launch thrust or fuel. It's part of the gig. What do we still got? 25%? Yeah, we got another launch. We're good to fucking go, innit? Centerpiece. And I feel like also items that you've interacted with also retain, not pertain. So do we have 200 of these yet? No, we're close, but actually I don't think we have fucking portable refiners in this hole yet. Metal plating. Let's make like 2 of them. can have carbon. Fuck, I didn't even fully charge it. That means we need more carbon. I want full power in both of these hoes. Bro, I swear I've cleared at least a bit more than this. Maybe the trees also respawn then. So there's no point in not just taking down a fucking forest. Aesthetically, it'll be the same. Fruit fly. Is the light too bright? My face looks like half albino. Oh, there's like... Yeah, that wasn't there before for sure. Let me wait for that to stop overheating. Yeah, we'll get enough of those in each of them, but I think all that copper better be turned to chromatic metal by the time I get back. Otherwise, I'm gonna fight somebody. I joke, I kid. Yes, sir. Let's make sure we're in good health. The next step was make sure these are all both fueled, but with basic as carbon. Because condensed carbon is something... Oh, fuck, we didn't even begin it? Yikes. Alright, maybe that's actually good, because we can take this, scroll it down to like 500, and then put that in the exosuit, begin that, and then we could do this one as well. You know, get it going twice as fast and burn evenly between the fuel. Why does that not... Oh, right, we have to click begin, apparently. A common mistake. So how many did we say that was worth? 8 antimatter? I feel like, yeah, the light might be too bright. Let's see if I can't, like, figure out how to dim it. Shouldn't be hard. I think it's just an adjustable setting on the button scheme. Oh, that's white. Okay, I like the white better. And then dim it. Yeah, that should be better. Better fucking recognition of my facial expression. Which is ultimately the point. When we're streaming, we got the face camera and it's convey my emotions, my reaction. All about improving quality. Even if it takes a few years, even if I'm getting like 1 or 2 viewers per stream, I'm never gonna hang it the fuck up. That's not what I'm about. Not about beating myself up ever for slow progress. Never. Never that. I don't care if it takes 10 years to get like 100 subs. I don't care, bro. Alright, yeah, let's make some antimatter now. Hopefully we get 8 of these. Yep. Oh shit, 10 of them. I'm just gonna hit this button until it stops working. Holy shit. See, if we wanted 10 There, we need one of each. One of each, yeah. So we need 19 warp cells. Let's see how many we can make off rip, and then we'll get the difference. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, never mind. We already have the difference. What the fuck is this? Just craft it. Idiot. Alright, the problem with IPAs is you have to fucking piss every 20 seconds. So I'm gonna be like 70 seconds tops, but just know I love you all, okay? You got me, bro. That's hilarious. I'm back, pussies. Cheers, everyone. Just to make my next bathroom trip all the sooner. And myself all the drunker. Yeah, I already did. Brother. It's making me do it for the sake of the objective. And now I gotta go find condensed carbon. Where's the C plus icon? There's gotta be one around here. I don't buy it. God damn it, there's not a lot of condensed carbon. I'm just gonna pick a direction, send it for a whole like 30 seconds, and then see if there's condensed fucking carbon anywhere. Because I know there's gotta be some at some point, somewhere in time on this planet. But it's not frequent. I guarantee that. You know, I don't actually care, bro. We'll have an antimatter housing just on inventory. The thing is, it takes up an inventory space, which we only have 2 left in this weird ass design it gave us. What is that one, bro? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now we need 10 more to make a perfect rectangle. You know what? Who cares? I'll just hyper warp it. This planet's nice, but we gotta keep moving. We gotta keep exploring and shit. By nice, I mean fruitful. Takes 4 to charge, bro. We gotta get copper and condensed carbon out the pooper. So I should routinely be scanning, and anytime there's a C plus, not the programming language, the condensed carbon logo, we gotta figure it out. And here is the first time I get to introduce Stream to the Galaxy map, which is honestly one of the most mind-blowing video game feels I've had. Because it makes you realize every single star you've seen is actually, you could travel there. If you had the precise memory to remember that exact dot in the sky and the exact angle, that you could actually fucking go there. It's not just some weird like sky map that like doesn't actually account to anything that rotates around. You could actually go to every fucking star you see, and they all have their own planets. It's fucking great. So fuck, let's go, let's re-enter it. I honestly forget where I was. I think if you had backspace or something, you could go back. Now if I right click, I get the free map, and it wants us to go take this weird ass line all the way out here. So we might as well, is it backspace? Yeah. Takes us back to our home planet. I don't trust the pathing it gave us, you know. Fuck, it's out of jump range. Okay, fine, I trust it. Water. 5 light years. Alright, fine. Wait, we can click it once, and then we'll see that there's 3 planets. But if we click this one, oh, there's 5 planets. 6 even. Yeah, we're gonna try this one just because it has a wider range of things to explore. First thing I'm going to do is go to the space station every time I warp to a new solar system and expand the inventory. I think that's a healthy process. Sick. All right, what's this planet though? We got to at least use the scanner once we get these and like see shit, right? Paradise Planet. Okay, we have to park there. Starship monitoring system error. Guidance system malfunction. Searching for other routes. Searching. Searching. Obtained. Whoever visually did that, good fucking job, brother. That's insane. I like that a lot. Destination 1616 1.6. I accept the terms and conditions. This looks like it could be homeworthy. It's a paradise planet, and it's got peripheum and silver and copper. I don't know how to say that. I know I fucked it up. I don't care. Rashton. Alright, where's the first thing you gotta do, just so that you're sure that you've never missed a fucking inventory upgrade for purchase, is get that one. And we're going to talk to a few people just so we can learn some language a little bit. See how I said every base is different? That last one was a triangle. This one's a trapezoid, and it's light blue, and it's got different elements everywhere. Like it's different, bro. I'm telling you. It's like a trapezoid-based prism. I don't know what that's called. But, yeah, teach me some fucking... Look at that lighting, bro. The graphics, they fucking get me. I don't know any of those words, and neither does anyone. The Korvax before me is stiff, awkward. They appear highly nervous. Teach me your language. Aggression, technology, Korvax, or friendship? Gotta be aggression, right? Gotta hit him with it. Cheers, everyone. Oh shit, he gave me some like weird ass guidance or something? Or is that the first time I'm seeing it just because I landed? I don't understand a single word. Teach me your language. Right, I feel like aggression belongs to the Viking just because it's red. I don't know if that's Liquidator Liquid Grunts. Jabbing at symbols on their data pad. These seem to represent categories of Viking language. So I feel like it's these guys are aggressive just because red. I know that might not be a fair association, but in my head, that's an easy way to categorize. Right, don't forget this exosuit upgrade. That's what I originally came here for. I'm going to fill these holes before I start making proper rectangles, just because I know it might just randomly change. It might not, but like I feel like I gained one, because I was only at like a certain amount that I needed to make it a proper triangle. This rectangle, Jesus Christ. Dialect help or language skill? I feel like those are the same thing. Maybe I need language skills because I don't know the difference. Analyst entity. Brian is silent, listening attentively. I think I can try an appropriate word to say. Warm. Analyst entity Brian seems fearful, unsettled by the language I have chosen. Oh shit. Did he just like... Why did he do so much damage? Fuck that guy. What a pussy. Dude, I don't even feel comfortable talking to someone else until I heal from that. Because, like, they're gonna kill me. Maybe it's like one of those signs where like a middle finger in our culture is like, that's bullshit. And then like other cultures, a middle finger means something else. Let me fact check myself here. What does a middle finger mean in non-Western culture? The middle finger is understood as a rude, hostile, largely due to... Here's what the middle finger... China seemed to have a highly rude and okay, that's the thing. Japan will recognize it's not a traditional gesture. Then why the fuck did you say anything? Maybe it's the peace sign I'm thinking of. What does the peace sign in other cultures mean? In the United Kingdom, Australia, New Zealand, South Africa, and Ireland, this is highly offensive gesture. The meaning is functionally exactly like the middle. That's what. Yeah, I was confusing because we throw up a peace sign that says like peace. I'm leaving. Have a good time. But this pretty much means this in other cultures, and like it's just a miscommunication, you know. No one's trying to actually flip you off by throwing a peace sign. It's just a cultural difference. Alright, I visited that guy already. Alright, we got the suit upgrade, right? We're on the second level. I know that's where they usually keep them. Yeah, I already got that. So let's go check out that Paradise Planet, because it looks like a nice place to build a home on. Not gonna cap. They always have a nice range of temperature that doesn't demand too much from your anything. Like I used to have like 900 sodium. What do I have now? Huh? I don't see my sodium. Am I blind? Okay, I'm blind, but where's my sodium? Oh, this is sodium. 1,000. Okay, so I'm actually increasing based on the planet I was on. That's kind of what I was saying, is like the things that, like the planets that demand the most. What the hell? Where'd that come from? Life incompatible. Copper, rusted, metal, and sodium. That could also be homeable, but I think I love the paradise ones. A barren planet, cactus, copper, pyrite, silver. No. I chose the system because it has so many planets, but I think like the first one is the most appetizing. Bleached ruin. What? Is this the initial one? Yeah. I want to go check this out. It almost looks like Earth from a distance, but that's just because I see the blue and a lot of white clouds. Dude, I'm not even trying to sound like a flat earther here. I know the Earth is a sphere, which I'm prefacing myself by making myself sound dumb. It's like saying I'm not racist, but right. It's like whatever you're gonna say is gonna oppose whatever you just suggested. I'm not trying to sound like a flat earther, but I wanted to watch the sunrise from like live from the ISS or whatever it was, not the ISS, but like just one of those satellites from NASA. And I'm on the YouTube channel, and I'm looking at it. I'm like, hell yeah, that's like a live feed from the fucking station, bro. I'm looking at the planet as a whole traveling almost 8 kilometers a second in orbit. That's fucking cool, bro. They got that shit live streamed, bro. That's kind of cool. I know it gets boring after like 2 minutes, but like that's kind of cool. But then I'm watching it and I see like a straight line in between the clouds. Like the clouds are all continuous everywhere else, but at like one point there's like a cutoff where the clouds don't match at all, and there's just like a very clear linear line between it. And I have no clue what that is. I honestly am speculating they're running a virtual world and fucking just saying it's live footage, even though it's a fucking video game graphic. That's my honest speculation. Not saying the earth is flat, I'm just saying those live streams are deceptive fucking con shit. Which there's 100 ways to deduce the earth is flat, even if you had no access to the internet, so that's the dumbest hoax you could fall for. Because I know that's what everyone's going to assume when I say this thing from NASA being live streamed is potentially fake. They're gonna say, oh, so I can categorize you as this. No, I'm just pointing out an obvious discrepancy. You know, maybe I should like watch it tonight and get like a screenshot of what I'm talking about and then ask people, because maybe I'm just uneducated and I don't know why there's a straight fucking line across half the earth of cloud discrepancy. It looks like they tried to like map a fucking square image to a spherical object in a video game. It's exactly what it looks like. Exactly. My eyes don't fucking lie to me, bro. I'm not saying this or that. I'm just saying that made me feel like this whole ass thing is fugazi as fuck. But maybe I'm wrong. Like I'm willing to be wrong. If someone can educate me on why there might be some equator of clouds in the midway of the fucking half northern hemisphere, maybe there's a reason, bro. And if I'm gonna make a claim like that, I just should back it up. So maybe I'll go back to the ISS thing and grab a fucking photo of what I'm talking about. I just want to know what that's about. Are they fucking fugaziing? Alright, this paradise planet, we've yet to map it, but it looks purple and gorgeous with plenty of water. I say we land towards likely a high point, just center mass. That way we get the full vision and no one's gonna sneak up on us. What is this structure, hey? Fuck, I have to piss again, bro. I know I literally just fucking went. Land that. Yeah, it looks beautiful. I gotta piss, bros. I'm sorry. I know I do it like 20 times. I'm back. I'm sorry, boys. This planet doesn't look visually compelling. Is the problem. Like, as I look around, it doesn't look like a paradise. It looks like a Red Dead. Wait a minute. Is it low atmosphere? No, never mind. 19 degrees is actually the level the base takes you to. 19.0. Slightly toxic, but not enough to matter. The levels are perfect, but does it have like salvageable whatever nearby? Yeah, there's nothing salvageable on here. It's just a trade network. Jaw crack. You know, I'm not done AFKing yet. I'm gonna be right back. That's how you get your stream to 3 hours, gang. You just smoke weed every 2 seconds, and then you can just AFK and show your chair for the entirety of it. But before that, cheers, everyone. Alright, I know. I'm irresponsible. I'm terrible. I'm a bad streamer. Amazing. Laugh it up. Yep. Keep it coming. Yep. Yep. I'm bad at my job. That isn't a job. I had to get some marijuana in my system, boys. Y'all forgive me. Alright. Yeah, I feel like this planet's not as cool as I thought it was. Maybe it's worth a few scan items, get some, like, credits attributed, but fuck. Just looks like you know that pink sauce lady? I bet she would like this planet, but I fucking don't. Simply winded by a flight of stairs. That's how much I fucking care about y'all. To do it with intent. Not trying to keep y'all waiting for me to come back and mindlessly waste. 30k already, damn. That's crazy. Is there any like buildings nearby? Buried cache. Actually, I don't even know what that is. I better go check it out. Fruit fly. Oh, it's just falling. I killed it. Thought it was a different fruit fly. I killed it. It started falling out of the air, but the air resistance is enough to slow its fall. How fucking light those hoes are. How far, bro? You want me to go? Okay. Thought it was a click and a half. I was missing a decimal point. I'm fucking blind. It was a kilometer and a half. It wouldn't have even showed. Look at this Patrick Starhead. The Spectacular. That's what I'm calling it, bro. These names never make any sense. I just call them what I call them. Like that T-Bone, I still remember because I called it T-Bone. Yeah, that one's from a different planet. I already know that one. Hey. See what I'm saying? Wait, no, it's Ipernite. I like how they're mostly pronounceable, despite there being trillions of them. But like, I don't even want to like pronounce them. Leonardo DiCaprio. What I call that one. Brondajum. Domchino. What was I doing? This planet's cool, but it's only worth the fucking scan work. Like, I don't need to be always at a constant state of peace in this game. I think the entertainment value comes from fighting space pirates and just like surviving volcano eruptions. I feel like that makes it infinitely more entertaining. I used to always like want like Paradise Planet as my home, understandably, but I think the hellhole right now. Actually, no, I dare say the Paradise Planet. If I could find a Paradise Moon with low atmosphere, that's for sure gonna be the home. 1000%. Alright, let's get back to this, and should we check out different planets? I think we should, right? That's kind of the point of this. Why we're here. Damn, we're already at 2:30. Damn. Feel like I could run it up, bro. I don't even like feel tired or nothing. I feel like it's a good stream. I'm having fun at least. I might be blowing my nose and shit, but hey, happens to everyone. never feel bad about shitting, and never feel bad about pissing. Those are my words of advice. Alright, is that a fuel source? Follow Starship automatic guidance. Okay. I burped it. How many beer do I even have left? It's either 2 or 3. I might have downed 4 already, and it wouldn't even surprise me. There's 1, 2, 3 cans there. If there's a can I threw out, I think I'm done number 4. See, I got like $20 for tomorrow. I think I'm gonna find my coins in my jacket pockets and try to get 2 bottles of Ama Bene. That way I can get properly blackout for my first day off in 5 days. Not complaining. I'll eat it all up. If I get called in, I'm absolutely going. So, dude, don't take that angle, please. But, I think, yeah, I'm getting paid on Friday. Yeah, I got the tip out on the weekend. So, yeah, I'm getting paid Friday. So, I think I might as well get sufficiently drunk for the Thursday, and nothing else will matter because we can afford. That's such an alcoholic mindset. You're starting to like think about the future, but not in like, can I eat? Can I drink water? Can I pay rent? No, it's all about like, can I get fucking zooted? Yo, this planet's sick. Look at this Sahara ass. That's what I'm saying. Like the planet. Oh, condensed carbon too. Yo, that's what I'm saying, bro. These planets that you would think would be less pleasantry, or end up being the most valuable. Fruit fly. Oh my god, I knocked my shit. My bad. No, I think we'll just take what we can get from this one. So that ends up fueling the warp cell, which ends up fueling inventory expansion, which is net positive. Is there any salvageable scrap on this planet? Fuck, we're too close. Can we... Let's see the button. 1 or 3? If I go 3, I can see... Is there... No, there's flesh cactus. What the fuck? It's not a mix I ever thought I'd hear. That's weird too, because like if you try to think of like 2 words that have never been put together and then you look them up, you'll see they have been put together, and you're like, in what fucking world does X meet Y? You could be talking about like intergalactic contortionism. Let's look up intergalactic contortionism right now and see how many results pop up. Intergalactic contortionism. Refers to a stylized, futuristic, or cosmic form of contortion performance that often blends extreme flexibility with thematic elements. Okay, that's AI. It's designed to spit out a fucking response. What do we see on... There's a whole ass fucking website about it, bro. I just made those up because I thought there's no that's what, like I was articulating before. You think you're being clever by formulating the most non-thinkable thing, and then it's been done 100 times, and you're like, okay, originality is a fucking sin at this point. Like, if something is original, it's probably shit. Because everything that's original, or everything that's done correctly, is already done. So if it's not shit, then it's probably not original. If that makes sense. Alright, let's find this location objective. Is that about 280 away? Well, it gets us closer at least. See what I'm saying about the scenery of every planet, though? We got, like, the pink sauce lady shit. We got our beautiful hellhole we live in. And then we got just this planet. This looks great. Every planet is completely different, bro. I fucking love it. Scratch my ass. And you got, like, a million fucking solar systems as well. So, like, it's just full exploration to your heart's content. There's no, like, defining you've reached it all moment. I think it's that thing. I don't know. I'm not a genius or anything, but probably this fucking large-ass monument on this random-ass land and sky swimming critter planet. Is that a knowledge stone? The stone resonates, producing a sound that fills my mind. A vision begins to take shape. A robotic life form turns towards me. Light streams from their metal shell, forming a glowing fog that surrounds us both. They gesture towards me. Am I gonna not accept it? The name Korvax floats in my vision, an echo of the strange vision I just experienced. The word in this alien tongue is seared into my brain. I think Korvax is also one of the races I was, like, looking at in the appearance modifier. So I think Vy'keen, Gek, Korvax, Traveler are 4 races I can properly name from this game. Yeah, I gotta reach 3 hours, man. That's like my new thing. If I'm gonna be a proper streamer, you gotta put in the work, put in the hours, and take what's ours. That type of shit, bro. So I got like 21 minutes change before I'm about it. Oh shit, I should be reading this. As I stare, words for themselves in my mind, a strange fragment of broken speech. Is it traveler? Is it friend? Okay, seeing as travelers have been praised historically in this run, just like their name whatever's praised, bro. Nothing's universally praised anymore. But in this world, travelers are universally praised, so I guess I'm going to identify as a traveler. Which also matches my character type. It feels strange responding to questions I'm sure I'm being asked. Well, it's quite deliberate dialogue prompt that it was being asked that I'm not feeling the same way my character is. That's a disconnect from the thing. But something has clearly taken notice of my reply. I'm overwhelmed by a sense that something has awoken, that someone is watching me. Because they probably are, bro. I'm live streaming. Nah, I know what it means. It forms another question. Is it first? Is it last? Alright, what? Historically, I've answered based on I want to be praised, which sounds egotistical and probably is, but I don't care. I think I gotta be first, right? It is first. I do not know how I'm being spoken to. The monolith is ancient, and I cannot escape the feeling that it has asked these questions many times over. It asks again. Have they seen the Crimson Eye? Has the Crimson Eye seen them? Those are 2 questions. I've played this game before. I've seen the Eye, but I don't know if the Eye has seen me. I think they're both possible, so I think it's pretty much asking you your progression in this game. I'm gonna say it has seen the Eye. I think it is referring to I. Likelihood of anomaly exceeds safety parameters. Breach detected. Alert. Alert. Girl, alert. Once you enter into my house of pain, you're in a world of hurt. The batteries fall. The walls collapse. Your universe awaits. Find us. Traveler. I will embark on the adventurous journey. Pretty much, yeah, you get it. That's what I was saying before. If you're gonna be a live streamer and you want that raw entertainment value, you might as well put in some work. Or at least put in some hours. Intake was hours. Find the mysterious source. Got you. And some people like just watching gameplay, just how it runs, before they purchase a game. So that makes a lot of sense too. Alright, my starship's over there. Can I take some condensed carbon with me so that I can travel the universe? Because sometimes, like, people get, like, popular without even fucking realizing what they were doing. Like, if you're streaming the right thing at the right time, even if it's, like, unbeknownst to you, it can still be, like, the make or break of your random ass career, bro. And it's not hard work at all. I love, like, opening the window to let people in, talk to me, real time, and not try to deceive them with some random ass editing. The Fortnite dudes. I don't know nothing about the Fortnite dudes, but yeah, they probably got fucking big at the time, cause Fortnite was popping and they were doing it. I think that's what you mean. Alright, where do I want to go from here? Not enough fuel. Okay, we gotta make ourselves a battery. Also, things that we know, like, we're not gonna be actively collecting, I think we should store in the starship, like warp cells. That clears up an inventory space. This shit, we're gonna be actively collecting. That's literally the criteria. Microprocessor, we're not actively collecting. You can have that one. Yeah, people just, yeah, you just accidentally jumpstart your own career just by being at the right place in the right time. Like, you know how people say wrong place, wrong time? Like that one guy who got randomly accused by Vitali of you know what? Literally just wrong place, wrong time. All that fucking happened. You could, like, the opposite holds true. You could be at the right place in the wrong time, undeserving of anything, and just build yourself, bro. Maybe I should start, like, following trendy games. A, because if they're so popular, they're probably fucking good. And B, what I mentioned before. Alright, how do we get another... This one? We need a metal plating. I think I could just whip that up. So yeah, we might as well create this guy. Put it in the starship. Whew. Alright, now let's go to... find a mysterious messenger. Make your way to space. Alright, fine. We'll follow the instruction manual here. Am I rich enough to refuel my pulse engine or nah? Alright, we're big chilling. What am I talking about? But just in case we're not in the future, might as well spend a little bit of time busting these guys open. It's kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. I won't spend too much, but, like, it's kind of addictive, bro. I love how the combat system works, and I love not actively being raped by, like, 13 pirate ships. It's just enjoyable work. Let's reach the coordinates. Are they in this system, or do I gotta fucking warp out? That looked like something. I'm tripping. What? I gotta piss again, but I'm closing in on my deadline, so I'm not gonna do it. That's what a pussy would say. I'm pissing. I'm letting that shit stream, bro. It's not called a stream for nothing. One sec. Alright. How to knock a few minutes off your fucking stream shift. Am I right, boys? I'm a fucking traitor of the craft. I joke, I jest, bro. Would you rather the 20-minute stream? Nah, bro. Ain't no one want that. Where was I headed? What's my current objective? I think we're trying to like decipher some coordinates, but it might even be in a whole ass different solar system. Explore nearby planets or search a new system. I think the new system being in like highlighted words is kind of an indicator. But bro, you want me to fucking like switch to a phone app and take you to my bathroom with my freshly puked in puke bucket, bro? You know, I might become a lolcow. It might get like inspired financially by the internet to keep being a fucking degenerate. You know, it might work out. Bro, I got carpet. That's the thing. If I was in some shitty caravan that I was probably gonna burn down out of rage tomorrow morning, like, I would do it, bro. As long as my cock and balls aren't on stream so I don't get banned and I don't lose that source of revenue. I'd probably be the same fucking way. Not gonna lie. Peeing on the floor, that's kind of hot. That just shows your way of life to everyone. Papa on wing for president. That's what I'm saying, bro. I felt bad because I always like, my cat couldn't be on my bed because I was so worried he was gonna pee on it. So that, like, I would let him be on it for like a few minutes, but under like strict supervision. But I would hoped he would have just like got off the bed. Cause I guarantee if he stays there forever, he's gonna pee on my $2,000 mattress. I'm gonna like not be about it. But I don't have a cat anymore. Rest in peace, Tiger. He was the greatest thing that ever happened to me. The only actual sensible, lovable critter. No, that's a bit of a stretch, but he was the fucking homie. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think cats do that for no reason. The same way they'll scratch up your new chair just because they want to like work on their paws. Like, they don't know what they're doing because they're just a kitty cat. You can't shield at 4%. Holy shit. Yeah, charge that up. Holy shit, I'm getting raped. I think cats absolutely do random shit like that for no reason without understanding. Wait a minute, my human will hate that. They're not trying to offend you, they're just being a cat, right? Are they like dreadfully fearful that if they ever like pee anywhere else, you're gonna like whip them with the leather belt or some shit like that? Or are they just well-behaved, sociable critters? Oh, okay. Personality. Yeah, I just get like scared because I understand the cat is just a cat. So if he ends up ruining some shit, he's not trying to. I just got overprotective of my bed. But I still like... No, he would actually more often... He would jump right onto my desk, and he would, like, I'd be sat here with my keyboard, and he would like, stand in front of the keyboard, wanting attention. I'd be, like, half petting him, half WASD. It was so cute, bro. He had a good life. He lived a long time. He never stressed about nothing. Rest in peace, buddy. Yeah, there's definitely like different personality types between different cats. Like Tiger, he like, let's say he was walking to his food bowl and we're playing a game of like Monopoly or some or Sorry or some random ass board game. Let's check out this planet, you know, why not? And like Tiger, he would always just walk through the pieces. He had no like concept of what we were doing, or he was just like in his own head doing his own thing. He wasn't trying to like interrupt it. He was always like, you could tell what he was doing. But then there was like Boots was another kitty, and he would see us playing the game, and then he'd like walk around the pieces not to disturb his environment. He was just dreadfully careful. I think it's like different personality types. This also kind of looks like a Sahara desert, but probably hotter. 34.8, that's not bad. I think I might survive that weather. But let's get a few thingy things, see if there's any explorables nearby. Right, we got 5 minutes change. I'm probably gonna call it right at the button, but still hit 3 hours, you know. So fuck off. I'm not gonna be mad at that. I know I'm literally the only one holding myself to any sort of standard. No one's gonna be like, oh my god, you only streamed for 2 hours and 40 minutes. But I feel like if you're gonna do that, you might as well fucking do that type shit. Don't wanna bail out at 80%. What kind of fucking energy does that give? Nah. Except school, bro. If you get 80%, fucking take it and run for the hill. Okay. I might keep it running then. I might not be buttoning it. But you know what I mean. If someone's like got their heart in something and then they're only doing like 75% because it might be good enough, that guy's a pussy. Alright, I have no clue what's going on here. I love the scenery in this hill. It's only a little bit toxic. But I don't think it's baseable. I think what's baseable, A, is a decent temperature. Okay, no, fuck that. A is a low atmosphere. I want to be able to, like, glide around just way up in the air and shit. That's always a hoot. And then I think B is, like, it's got to be the temperature. If it's a good temperature and it's low atmosphere, I think we're already in baseable territory. And then I think beyond that, you want water sources everywhere. That way there's like underwater caves. It's all explorable. It's all fresh continuously. It's not just the same desert everywhere. Any more criteria than that, I'm going to be looking for the rest of my life. Excuse me. So, explore nearby planets or search a new system. No, man, I feel like I want to keep exploring random ass planets. No, but if you want the inventory expansion, like, it's not like you're gonna run out of stars, bro. Take a look around you. All of those are real explorable stars if you just enter the star map or the galaxy map. Those are all real stars. Which kind of blows my head a little bit, but look, they're all actually there. It's the same sky, and you can maneuver your way. That's fucking crazy. I think that's where we are, that super bright one now. No? What is that? Oh, is that like a back map for the sake of not going insane in the sauce? But look, you can keep going, bro. These are all solar systems. All of them, every dot you can go to. This is all real. You can actually get there, bro. Every single one. It's not just this, like, some random skybox. Yeah. Everything is new. Like, there's got to be some like random element generator, like my centerpiece in my home. But like, dude, just for the sake of it, I want to take like a side jump. Oh, it's out of range. What about you? Yeah, just for the sake of it, just because I like it blows my head that every single one of those are fully explorable. It's great. I'm out of beer. I tried to take a swig of my empty ass bullshit. You know what that means. Gotta take a pause. Okay, 6 planets. Alarming conflict level. Alright, hopefully we don't get in too much of a fucking scuffle. But be right back. I'm back. It's a problem with my agility. I fucking half shook this thing. But I'm just trying to return to my stream because I know I'm live, you know? I don't like dull moments. You just cracked your first one? I'm on number 5, pussy. You got some catching up to do. Oh shit. Am I gonna get a good pour? Is it gonna overflow? I got trust in my alcoholism, so. Goddamn right. Yes, sir. Right to the very brim. No overspill. Not even like that, like one drop that like warns you that you're going too far. Not even that, bro. But that was right up to the tip top. I like that pour. Clippable moment. The carbonation declines real quick. I know, like, I asked the bartender at the one place I was working for like 2 years, like, is there a difference between like a live, like, keg bar beer versus my store-bought canned beer? And the guy is saying like a beer is a beer is a beer. I think that's cap. I think that's like saying a wine is a wine is a wine. That's kind of silly. Our acidic planet. Do we even want to check that? I say we go to the space station every time we first enter. Yeah. Which is weird because I thought like bartenders, especially alcoholic ones, should be an authority on this subject matter. It's like I like a bar beer better. That's not the atmosphere. That's not the socialization. It's no. I actually prefer a bar beer. Like, I still enjoy a not bar beer. Yeah. Yeah. So it's like to deny the differences is to be as woke as the fucking feminists. Okay, I gotta stop saying that shit live. It's only some random guy. I don't care, because, like, and no matter what happens, if I get big enough, that shit will come my way no matter what I say. So you can't just fucking walk on eggshells your whole life. Yeah. And that's why, like, if you're at a bar and you order a Guinness and they say, like, they're gonna say, we only have the can. You know, they wouldn't say that if there was actually no fucking difference in between them. Like, they warn you, You're getting like beer store quality fucking drink ahead of time. And then you buy something else because you want like the live one. Damn, should we actually buy like a spaceship that we like? That one looks sick as fuck. Looks like that scene from the Bee Movie where they show all the worker bees that are like the matured fucking strengthened bodied bees. That looks like a mature strengthened bodied bee build to me right there. What do you want for your craft, good soldier? Yeah, the guy probably has like his preferred drink. I'm not trying to put you on blast, but I haven't named you. Is a Miller Lite. So make of that what you will. Alright. What does he want for it? It's a C tier, but look at that cargo space. It might be worth it if I even can afford it though. Yeah. He only oh shit. He wants 3.7 million. Go fuck yourself. How much does the planetary chart for looking for the thing cost? Yeah, a light beer? Like, yeah, let me intentionally order some 5% THC weed because I don't want the 10%. That's too much for, bro. Like the fuck? Alright, random map for 15 nanites? Dude, I feel like that makes my preferred one worth 16 nanites. Let's compare that to its actual price. Yeah, you're goddamn right. I'm going for the like I'm pulling out my calculator mid decision, bro. Every time. I'm like this amount of cold shots at this percent for this price. All right, so first you pretty much you want volume over price, right? And then you compare ratios. And then you only include the volume of the actual alcohol. So if it's a liter of 5%, that's like 50 milliliters of alcohol. And then, yeah. So whatever has a lower alcohol per price is the one you want to go with. But I'm sure you don't gotta. I don't gotta explain that to you. You're cultured. It's a planetary chart, alien cartography, commercial cartographic, planetary chart. They're all planned. Emergency. I feel like it's the emergency one. What does it cost? Navigation data, just one? Dude, I feel like one navigation data is cheaper than 16 nanites. I'm not pulling out my calculator for that. I'll just trust Colt 45s are supremely effective for their price. Because they always have been. Do they taste like shit and give you nasty hangovers? Yeah. Do they do their fucking job for cheaper than anyone else will? Yeah. So it's up to you, boss. They towered the price? No way. For the Colt 45? No, the Colt 45 is supposed to be the end all be all of alcoholism. It's like 4 when you bought them, now it's 325. That makes it sound cheaper. If it was 4 and now it's 325, what do you mean they towered the price? Lowered. Oh my god, my fucking eyesight. I'm sorry, you're right. Like, I'm trying to expand the font size. I even popped out like the chat window. It like there's a fucking limit to it. So it's stupid. Did I get the suit expansion? I feel like I did, but if I didn't, I'm gonna have OCD about it for the rest of my life. So just as an OCD, I'm going back to see if I got the suit upgrade. Fine, I'm gonna wear my nerd goggles. But I don't like the amount of, like... Yeah, already, there's too much happening in my eyesight. It's, like, hurting my head, bro. It, like... I kind of have become accustomed to the lower levels. I see you now. I don't want to wear them, literally, because there's too much information coming at the same time. I'm getting overloaded. My peripheral is 2020, and I'm hyper alert about everything. When I take them off, I just see what I'm actually looking at. And text is weird, but I make out every fucking object in my head. Yeah, yeah. It's like I have ADHD and everything's like popping left and right. It's... yeah, exosuit. I don't like it. I'm sorry, bro. I'm trying to relax. I'll just be like misreading shit. I don't like it. I like it like when I need it. Alright, I already visited this one. Yeah, you get it. It's not always about being like auto perceptive of everything that ever fucking happened. Bro, like, it's kind of... This game's a good analogy, because once you look into the whole ass universe, you sort of get, like, this sense of, like, existentialism. And you're like, whoa, there's too much around me. I can't comprehend it all. Like, what's... You know what I'm saying? Like, you freak out a little bit. Yeah. I just lean in a little bit. I get most of it right, but I mistook an L for a T. I won't deny that. It's more like objects I see like really good, but text from like a certain distance is the whole ass difference. Yeah, if you're just like, especially if you're just scanning, you're not like trying to read a whole ass novel, you're not locked in. Lifeless planet. Why am I trying to go to a lifeless planet? There's probably nothing there for me. I think we ought to keep hopping random ass solar systems. Expanding our inventory would be probably a healthy one. You're telling me that's the closest to my objective? Look at this fucking path it's laid out for me. What kind of disabled being would follow that path? But that's what I'm saying. I love how every star is like travelable. Alright, what kind of smart human pathing am I gonna have? We're trying to ultimately land. That's the shape. You gotta follow the snake and just... Oh, there's like there's a chasm in between. I see now. It's not just doing that because it hates logic and reason. It's doing that because there's like... If you want to stay within your range of hopping. Alright. That looks like an actual pretty good solar system. Cheers, everyone. It's beautiful, bro. I still get that same feeling every fucking new system I see. Formable? What does that even... Formidable. Define formidable. I don't think I've ever heard that in my entire life. As an adjective used to describe someone or something that inspires fear, respect, or awe. That probably means hostile in this context. Tropical planet. Ancient bones, copper, paraffinium. Yeah, that's what I was saying. All right, let's go to a planetary surface of tropicalness, cause I'm a huge ass pussy. Yeah. Oh fuck, can I land in time and just be in my state of tropical planetness? Or am I gonna get booty raped even on the surface? No way they follow me to it all the way down, right? Yeah. Formidable is bad. That's a negative connotation. Alright, I think they fucked off. Do scan these birds. I feel like I get a million of points right here just for... You know, I kind of like the birds, bro. It gives a nice vibe. I wasn't an ASMR guy. Still amn't, if that's a word. Am not. I'm abbreviating that to amn't. But, like, one that I do really like is, like, the sound of the waves and seagulls. That's just so relaxing every time. I can get behind that one. You're a regular at which? You're a beach regular? What beaches you going to nearby? Oh yeah, you're pretty good with the birds, like that forest. Like I was chasing them down, I was hitting like 1 in 50, and you were hitting like 3 out of 3, bro. You're like the bird whisperer. Oh, the beer store? You're a regular there? Yeah, my common spots, they know me. Like, if I get ID'd, I'm gonna be offended because I know your name by now, and you know my name by now. Fucking hell, that's the problem with IPA. My bladder is just singing a song, bro. You're back. Do you think that's like... Yeah, once you know what you like, you know what you like. Do you think that's like a theory for eyesight though? Like, as I was complaining that my eyesight is too good when I wear glasses, do you think like if you're just actually unattuned to what you're looking at, it like narrates worse eyesight just for the sake of life compatibility? Could that be a theorem? Or is it just strictly the shape of your eye genetically? No, I feel like you... Cause Andrew tells me he has the same eyesight as his brother. Like he can't take his glasses off. So, not to put Andrew on blast there, but I feel like it's entirely genetic and like physical. Just to shit on my own point. But I feel like I have a better relaxed time when I don't wear my glasses. And I am making out most words, to be fair. It's just a one-off misread. Wait, worse for you? Like your eyesight was way worse, but then time caught up to him? Because I think he's younger than you, right? I forget, but I think he's younger. Yeah, that's kind of why I feel weird. Cause my dad tried my glasses on, and he was like mind blown and took them off immediately. He's like, okay, that's not helpful to anyone. I'm like, fuck you. That makes my peripheral too much for me to enjoy. So like, yeah. No, he didn't say like fuck you, but you know what I mean. His reaction was like, wow, you're really blind in it. But then he couldn't read the bill, so you're gonna judge me. You wanted my glasses to read the bill. Like, I could have told you, bro. It's 3 digits, I'll tell you that much. Fuck. No, he wasn't even judging. Like, he didn't say nothing. So, it's all play here, bro. I'm not actually making any real points against that. I love my dad. Even if I disagree with him religiously and can't physically admit it without burning a fucking bridge. That's neither here nor there, isn't it? Sorry, I'm always gonna be resentful for that. You can disagree with anything except for this highly disagreeable thing. Yeah, bro. When people try your glasses and their eyes, like, they think whatever they think about their own eyesight, but then they try out someone else's and they're like, oh, I guess it ain't that. But that's not even fair because, like, someone could have way better eyesight than me, and I could try on their glasses and be like, this is hardly fucking helpful, innit? Right? But for them, it's all personal. It's 1,000% case dependent. So that's not even fair to put someone else's glasses on and be like, I think this about this guy's eyesight. Because I can read the bill without any glasses. Even if, because like some people are farsighted and some people are nearsighted. Some people are probably somewhere in between. Tune your Starship community to the mystery signal. Oh, what? Sprint depleted. With X, alright, so I need to be up in the sky. Yeah, if you go like 3,000% cross-eyed. Jeez, I look creepy doing that. I'm not like that. That's not my mental state, bros. I'm just cross-eyed. But yeah, like, do you think, because I looked it up, and on a population level, people are becoming more nearsighted. I think that's a consequence of raising your kid with a fucking iPad. Because, like, people, like, they want the most optimal eyesight at all times. So if you have an iPad and you're 4 years old, your eyesight starts naturally shitting out because that's just a consequence of biology. You're going to start moving it closer to your face, which is going to fuel the downward momentum. You're no-sighted. Yeah, bro. Like, as a kid, would you be able to, like, take your glasses off and just watch your iPad underneath a blanket? No light other than the blueness? Yeah, like, I always thought that was mad fucking cap. Like, I'm still going outside, I'm still looking way in the distance, I'm still using the muscles every day, right? So, like, you're just being mad that I'm spending time at my computer instead of playing volleyball or some bullshit. But, like, Actually, that's a real point. I think the more screen time you have, or anything you're doing, even if you're like an artist or something, you spend your whole time in your like your notebook or your drawing page. If you spend most of your life doing something right in front of your face, your eyes are naturally going to adapt to that. I think there's a genetic element, but I think it's also just like what you're accustomed to. Your DS, you could like take your glasses off and still see. Because I know yours are especially bad, which is what makes me just happy to have the nerd goggles when you want to reach for them. But do you think it was just like too much unprotected blue light? Yeah, because now they have like intentional built-in like defense mechanisms against that into your glasses. So you can't tell me it's not a science, bro. I'm not no fucking eye doctor scientist. I'm not pretending to be, but I still think like the fucking screens are getting to us. That's why we're becoming more nearsighted as a whole ass population everywhere. Cheers, everyone. Alright. Incoming transmission. Source unknown. You are not alone. Do you think that was a sentence enhancer? Because I feel like that's a full sentence. Yeah, like I'm doing now. No, I don't squint. I just lean in for the half second. But my eyes are typically way more relaxed when I'm not wearing glasses than when I am. Even if there's some parts that miss my vision, like my eyes feel like actually rested when used. And I can still read this text, unknown signal, you're not alone. In between. Please identify yourself. I'm not answering to fucking. So, like, I used to have this theory that eyesight was like a muscle, and once you stop using it, you lose it like any other muscle. But now I'm starting to think it's just genetic and actually based on the shape of your eyeball. Because if LASIK works so perfectly by carving your actual eyeball, which is uncomfortable to think about, but beautiful technology. Get homies back to 2020 without glasses. Yeah, I'm just thinking like it's part like muscle adaptation, but like 1/10th part of like genetic eyeball shape in general. So it's not like I feel like you can make it worse by like over relying on your iPad. I'm probably guilty of that myself. No shame nowhere. But like I think it's mostly genetic. I think your eyes adapt in the same way your arms adapt. Like I could work out every day, but look at my frame. I'm a spaghetti noodle, right? I could be a really strong spaghetti noodle, but I'm not gonna get the 19-inch fucking arms without doing shit tons of tren. And I'm not gonna do that because that's retarded. Should I think I gotta continue to remain silent. Art imitates life. All I wanted was an answer. It did not need to be this way. Yeah, I don't know who you are, so why should you know who I am? Yeah, it's just like the shape of the eyeball. In fact, there used to be like the look at the farm image, and then they're gonna put different lenses in front of your eye. You're gonna say A or B. It's gonna start off like, okay, A is stupid, B is a little bit not stupid, and then it's gonna get like genuinely hard to like evaluate which one's better because they're both like almost 20/20, and they find the right range. Now it wasn't even like that. When I went to get my glasses, they literally just took a picture of my eye and they realized my exact prescription. I was like, okay, but you didn't even like ask me like the this or that. And they're like, dude, science. And I was like, but like, are you sure? And they're like, dude, we're gonna get your prescription. You're gonna be fucking sure. No, bro, they literally take a picture of your eye in like a 3D like modeling biometric fucking hacker thing, and they just instantly know. Yeah, dude, they might just be 90 years old. They actually like sent me a picture of my eyeball. I wonder if I can find it in my email. I won't do that on stream because I'm trying to play it. But like I think I actually have like a 3D printable image of my fucking eyeball. And they didn't even like do anything, and they got like it exact to the T. And that's why I'm saying it's overwhelming my head that I can see peripheral in 2020. Like I don't want the full image, bro. I'm trying to log in. Heavily breathes into your eyeball. They didn't even do that for me. And they fucking nailed it. So who am I to shit on them? I'm not. I'm not trying to shit on them. I'm impressed. But it's almost like too fucking accurate, dude. Like if I actually need like good vision, I'll use that shit. But if I can get around without it, it literally overwhelms me. I don't know if I'm just an ADHD ass pussy. Dude, that sounds like the in BoJack Horseman before he gets Princess Diane. He has like this old ass like creepy fucking agent. That's kind of what that reminds me of. I don't know why. Yeah, he's just like stare straight ahead, and it like maps your whole eyeball. Which must be easy work to be an eye doctor. Hey, I'm not trying to beat up on Guy for having an easy job. That's all I'm saying. Just... Yeah. I mean, the tests weren't too uncomfortable for me. It was literally just a switching of lenses, and they say A or B, and you'd be like, oh, I think A is better intuitively, but can you show me B again? Okay, back to A. B again, I'm sorry. Back to A. Yeah, no, I was right the first time. This one's better. It's kind of awkward, but like you got there eventually just by trial and error. Now there's no it's calculated, bro. It's kind of like those algebra questions you get in like 8th grade when you're like, is the answer 1, is the answer 2, is the answer 3? But then by like 9th grade, you figure out how to actually fucking calculate the answer. I never had that. I don't think. Like where they're blinding you and every part of you wants to close your eye. That sounds brutal. That sounds unhealthy. Because I know, like, if you look at the sun, despite what woke fucking Facebookers will tell you, it's actually super bad for you. So I think you might just have some like grandfathered in retard doctor. I'm not gonna lie. Let's offer this guy a gift. He likes it. What do I win? Oh, I got an increased standing with these aggressives who appreciate the travelers, apparently based on that like one place we went to. I can't speak your language. The warrior shakes their head, their shackles rising. They're on edge and patient. Can I give them another thing? It was on the east side of town. It was actually like a block away from where I used to live. Like there was a hasty market, and then if you take a left going out down East Main Street, and then first left there, in that corner block there was like a place. I forget the name of it. But before that, I went to the Walmart like eye clinic, and I think they would just do the switching method, like A or B and B or A. A planetary chart. Did I get one? Hell yeah. Emergency. Okay, that means we might actually find a spaceship from that. Huge. So this little dinky shit we're riding now ain't gonna cut it. I think that sounds about right. Is that where you're going? Where do you go? Traveled to the coordinates. Alright, I think we must have located it. Yeah. The scalding planet. What does that even mean, scalding? Yeah, we're learning words today. Does my Steam overlay show up on the stream when I do it like that? Don't go all the way out there for some old ass man to give you some bullshit, dude. Go to some local shit with actual recent technology. I'm promising you. But actually, what I appreciate, like the old, like grandfathered in lenses, would I not be so overwhelmed with my peripheral? I think that might just be an ADHD thing, though. Okay. Like, would you want your full vision, the whole frame, to be like, uh, two, whoa, what's it called? There's like 1080, and then there's like 14. Would you want your whole vision at all moments to be 4K? I literally don't think I would. You would? Then that's probably just me being ADHD then. Or ADD, whatever fucking people call it. I don't like way too much stimulus at the same time. It overwhelms me, and then I can't even focus on the brunt of it because it's all happening. The tism. maybe that. Oh, Wardens 16. Alright, where is the location I came here for? Probably out there. It's not that simple though. It's just everything. It's like, you know how if you ever drive, like when I was driving, like there'd be people coming in from different streets and I would like preemptively react to them, and my driving instructor would be like, "It's not India, bro. There's actual fucking laws here. They're not going to crash into you." And I was like, "I know, but like I see their trajectory and I see my trajectory and I have to compensate just at least for the sake of myself, bro." And he's like, "No, that's how people end up hating you. And it's not a healthy way to drive." I'm like, "I'm sorry, that's just my fucking survival instincts taking over. I don't even mean to do it." I feel like that same thing is probably it might just be me then, because like when I was driving, I had full vision. I think I'm just so over worried about every stimulus that enters my head that like it becomes beneficial to me alone to have lesser eyesight. Okay, you get that same thing too? That's not just me being like overreactive. Shit. Where is it? It's that way. Oh, is it just a save beacon? No, it's not. What the? Oh, it's a ship. Believe it or not, that's actually a StarCraft. It looks like a whole ass habitable building. Yeah. No, like if I'm driving, I will absolutely wear my glasses. I'm like it's unquestionable. So I'm not even trying to raise that point. I'm just mentioning like I get overstimulated by my basic visual perception such that I don't want to wear glasses even when it's beneficial. If I'm not hurting anyone, fuck it. I'd rather be on my base level. There are no life signs. There is only static of a broken communicator. Give me the records. Whatever message was once here has been scrambled beyond recovery. All I extract is the pilot's name, Artemis. Whoever they were, they're long gone. The only other corrupted data is a set of plans and upgrade for a mining beam. I'll take it. I think that would let me hypothetically remove my centerpiece should I want to. Oh damn, you're gonna get the LASIK? Carbon nanotubes, not hard. Hermetic seal, not hard. Right, let's get the carbon nanotubes. How many was it? Just one. Hermetic seal. I think I can craft that. Should I want to? Yep. Alright. That lets me get that one. And the next thing we need is 2 wiring loom. And the only way you can find that is a galactic trading center on planet or a space station. For LASIK? No, I think I was mentioning like an implantable lens that can redirect your eye sight, but it ends up giving you cataracts and a whole bunch of different unforeseeable issues that ends up making it sus as fuck. If that's what you're talking about, I don't know. Implantable something lens. Alright, let's take a look at this ship because if it's got the cargo space. Alright, 5 10, 15, 21, and 27. So 27 spaces. Compared to my bullshit, like, fucking... Yeah, this guy's... Yeah, I'm claiming it. I don't care. Stable prescription. I feel like no one's eyes are stable. I feel like that's an unfair request. That's kind of like, I gotta piss again, but when companies are like, I'm not, like, fucking energy drinks, for example. It's like, you're only meant to have, like, 0.75 of these cans per day. If you drink more than that and you die, it's fucking your fault. Yeah, yeah, it always gets worse too. It never gets better. But hey, we got the technology. Maybe I can ask for like lenses that aren't perfect just so I don't get overstimulated. Is that weird? I don't know. I gotta piss. Gotta make the throne right. Oh yeah. There it is. Yeah, as you age, I farted. Your eyesight gets worse. No one denies that. Even if they're 20 fucking 20. Alright, launch thrusters already repairable. So we might as well get these things gotten right before we start addressing bigger problems. Metal plating and hermetic seal. I think we can craft both of those things now. Hermetic seal, metal plating. Chromatic metal. Microprocessor is going to need to get all the way to the space station. Chlorine. How do you even get these items? Platinum I know is found in space. Yeah, they started using fucking AI to like make images of themselves and use that as their profile picture. That's why I'm off these fucking dating sites as soon as I'm on them, bro. Everyone is fucking lying to you. I thought I was being deceptive by listing myself as 6'2" when I'm only 6 foot. Just because I wanted more matches. No, dude. I shouldn't feel bad about that for a half fucking second. Everyone's lying straight to your face through this shit. Wait, what? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Aren't you satisfied with your partner? Who are you like Tinder matching that you're not impressed with? Are you talking about like way in the past? Thought you were like happily married, brother. I joke. You gotta elaborate. I'm getting confused. Oh, so like you're just like investigating your coworkers and it's fucking cap based on reality. Okay. I get it now. Right. Because you're talking about catfishing, which I immediately think dating websites. So hence the miscommunication. I knew I needed further clarification on that. I'm sure you're not some like cheater guy. Pulse engine. Yeah, let's then I repair that. Hyperdrive, launch thrust. Oh, pulse engine. There we go. Wiring loom. Chlorine. How do you make chlorine? I think you just gotta adventure to the right planets. Either way, we have a B tier ship now. That's kind of hot. Yo, look at this ship. I like the interior too. Maybe we can get a wider range. Oh, fuck. Alright, make it to the spaceship. Maybe I can pulse engine before it matters. Oh, fuck, someone's trying to communicate. What do you want? Artemis Entity, we received your signal. Is it first or is it last? I told you it was first. Bro, I answered this question. Time for truth. You have their signal, but are you Artemis Entity? I'm gonna lie. Ah, you fucking read me like a book. You're not an Artemis Entity. No need for deception. Your signal is... Well, then why'd you fucking ask? We have sought you to. This would be a good time to come aboard, I think. Alright, bet. Now come aboard. That's why I feel like these dialogue options in video games rarely have any alternating sequences. Yeah, bro, these AIs, they can do anything. I could be like, yo, AI, take a fully natural, sexy picture of myself and say, make me smart. It'd probably put the exact fucking glasses I have now on my face and be like, there you are. No, but you know what I mean. You could ask this, like, AI shit to do fucking anything and it will, beyond even a decipherable level. Is decipherable a word? It is a word. Hey, good on me. What's up here? I think if you end up smelting all that shit down, you end up getting like nanites or something. Not a lot of them, but enough to eventually smelt it. 30,000. Yeah, we're running out of money. I feel like we gotta get one of those tingy tings. Fuck, we need a lot of gold and a lot of chromatic metal. How much chromatic metal do we even have? Yeah, there's so much work that needs to be done, but I feel like it wouldn't be a bother at all if we went to go get... Wait, our shield is fucked? Sodium nitrate. Is that how do you get sodium nitrate? Is it through smelting silicate powder? That's my first instinct, so it's probably that. Platinum. Alright, let's go into space and just look for like all these random materials that we need to open up. Like, cause all of these like red things, they can be taken away and become useful. Like, oh fuck. Alright, let's just go to a different map. Formidable is formidable. Does it say the ooh, hyperdrive damaged? So we can't even actually do anything. Let's just land on a planet then. Alright, a scalding planet. I don't know what scalding means. I think I looked it up earlier and fucking forgot. Alright, define scalding. Is an adjective verb that describes a liquid, steam, or expression that causes an intense burning sensation or severe damage. Alright, so it's like torturously hot. I get it. Let's see if it's a new record for baseline temperature, because I think my home planets ought to be fucking hotter. Alright, we wanted to repair the hyperdrive, so hopefully there's enough bullshit. Because I had a shield of 0% in a formidable solar system. It's gonna be weird. Hyperdrive needs 3 I should have landed at the fucking... I get that. We're gonna send it straight to the space station. Every single dot is you could get there if you have the right mindset. I get it, bro. I get it. 3, 2, 1. Go that way to the space station. I see it. I see it. I don't have the health to fight it, bro. Let me pulse engine. Fuck you. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna kill myself with some random ass rock, aren't I? Alright, we're just holding shift as fast as we can. I hope this has a good cruising speed. Which shouldn't even be maxed out if you think about it. If you could just keep burning fuel, you could keep accelerating. It's space. The pulse engine is fucked. Oh my god. Can I fix it? Oh my god, I can't. Can I make those items? Okay, I can make the items. Can I repair in real time the fucking pulse engine? Oh my god, I can. Let's go. Alright, we repaired it, bro. You're right, you're right. Because I picked up this random B tier. Mine was like fucking Z tier or whatever it was. I prefer this one, even if I trade it off in the future, even before it's fully repaired. Yeah, bro, I wasn't trying to do all that. I would probably find, like, I'd probably go back to the planet I was just at. But the hyperdrive also needs a good fix, which required 3 microprocessor. I might be able to pick that up at the Galactical Trade here. Yeah, can I get 3 of them? For $82,000, I'm a brokey now, fucker. But at least I got a hyperdrive. Wait, there's no way I left my warp cells in my last fucking thing, right? Brunga. I left my warp cells, all my travel fuel, in my last fucking starship. I didn't transfer the cargo. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Let's find a planet, get some condensed carbon, and figure it out. That's dumb. That's low IQ. Alright. What planet? Whatever has the most chaotic or like possibly hottest surface, I think it's gotta be the scalding one. I think I should go back there just for the sake of condensed carbon. But I haven't been to this one yet, so for the sake of exploration. A bleak planet. That's gotta be worthy of condensed carbon somewhere. How long? 17 seconds of pulse engine? I'll buy it. Looks like a green planet with no oceans. I don't know how that happens. I'm investigating. We got these weird, like, lizard patches. What are these, like, brown thingies? I don't care. We're here for... Holy shit, is it a gas thing? Nah, it's just atmosphere, bro. So I'm saying every planet looks completely different. You're in a whole ass new world every fucking time, even though you think you know. 76 degrees? Alright. I got sodium, so we should be good, but... Where is the... Yep. Condensed carbon. We need warp drive fuel. Holy shit. Look at all the way out there. There's that. 90% dookie. No, we don't want the terrain manipulator. We just want to pick this up raw. So we can get antimatter. We can turn it into warp cells. And we can ride the shockwave out of here. Alright. How many do we get from that amount? 420. I don't make the rules, gang. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. It's the universe speaking to me. Be right back. Alright, now I'm back, pussies. Holy shit, can I actually pan this planet map? No, it's simpler than it leads on. But if you ever look at the planet maps on like games like Dyson Sphere Program, you can actually like scroll through the whole map and it like rotates and shows you the planet phase based on your trajectory of aiming. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's get some scanning points. We might as well. We just went fucking broke after getting that inventory expansion. We gotta find one of those planets where you get all those random bulbs. I forget what they're called. But you can get mega rich if you find the right planet. Alright, we are quickly losing shit. Let's go back. Grab. Yeah, you got it. I don't even fucking remember. Hell yeah. Alright, were we trying to like repair it, or did we already? Yeah, we got the 4 out of 20. Now we need the housing things. Oh fuck, I'm counting. Yeah, let's not try to waste all our health shit to some random ass firestorm on a planet we're not gonna stay on. Alright, let's make the warp cells and charge it up. Gravitino. Yeah, you're right. Something exactly like that. At very least, you know what I'm talking about. You can make fat stonks. Yeah, we don't even have the shield. What do we need for that? No, that's the warp drive. Sodium nitrate. I think we gotta smelt down some of the good shit. But before that, I'm going to warp to a new ass tingy ting. It wants us to go here. You know what? It actually looks pretty explorable. We got like 6 planets. And do any have moons? Oh, it's out of the jump range. Fuck. Alright, 4 planets. 2 of them have moons. You guys, did you hear that crack of my back there? That was a good one. That was audible for me. But I don't know if that's just because it's like one of those Beethoven things where he puts like the vibration machine through his own body. So even though he's deaf, he can still be in tune with like the frequencies and shit. So maybe that was audible for me, but not for anyone else. But that felt like a solid crack. Audible even. What time is it? 2:46. I got you. You gotta be like looking for it to see it. Like me with my preferable eyesight level. This kind of looks like a badass planet. No, but there's no salvageable scrap. That's like what makes it actually end up being worth anything. It's a salvageable scrap. Yes. So that looks probably just as cinematic. What's the word? I was gonna say dynamic, but dynamic means like changeable. Yeah. Cinematic means beautiful. Ba-da-da-da-dum. I like this. Dude, I flew a plane. It felt exactly like Star Wars. You know how they have like the fucking the 2 hands and like you can go and you can pull it back and go up and go down. It was exactly that shit, bro. That was wild. I'm not gonna be like a professional pilot, but if you ever get a chance to do one of those like exposure flight things, Even if it's just for fucking fun and you're not gonna ever be a pilot and you know it, take that shit up, dude. Because I was like mega planning to be a pilot, and then my dad, he took me to like something in St. Catharines where like there's like an instructor pilot and he lets you fly the plane, but there's also he could hijack his own controls and be like, all right, you're dumb, stop touching anything, and then he'll like get it safe for you. But other than that, like he lets you go up to height and like control your own shit, and you didn't need any education for it at all. Yeah. If you ever get a chance to do that, I wish I could give you a quote what it might cost. But it was, oh my god, it was fun. I did want to be a pilot, and then I realized I don't want to be up at 5 a.m. so I can be at work by 8 a.m. Or it was worse than that. It was like up at 2 a.m. to get to work for 5 a.m., bro. Like, I was getting mad at, like, the off hours. Like, the shit that still eats your time and mental well-being that was unpaid. That was my biggest deterrent, which I still almost pretty much stand by to a T. Um, like, if they ever ask me to work off the clock at work, which I don't think they do because that's pretty disrespectful, but if they did, I'd say under one condition: you fucking email that exact request to me. And then instead of actually following through, I would just consult like some like Morgan and Morgan shit where they only pay you if they win, and be like, I have a very easy winnable case of illegality. I think that would be my response to such bullshit. Yeah. Find some. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, I need some sense of direction. But we gotta. Where's my sodium nitrate? Is that not how you get. Oh, there it is. That makes glass. Fuck. Alright, I had it wrong the whole time. Yeah, I feel like people, they're so like fucking precious about their clock out time. This guy clocked out at then. I gotta be better than that guy. Even if it means working an hour off the clock. No. No. Don't ever work off the clock. Like the one time they clocked out for me so they could shut the machine down as like their like once a year duty. I got offended that they robbed me of $5, even though they clocked me out like 15 minutes ahead. I was like saying, hey, let me know once you've clocked me out so I can be sure to stop fucking laboring at that exact moment. And people probably respected me for setting some fucking boundaries instead of being mad at that. Yeah, they'll probably love him for that, but I don't have a humiliation fetish like that. I need to be compensated for my time. And any loving company would understand that. Because I do fantastic work. I work hard every fucking time. There's never a time, even if it's slow, that I'm like, okay, I got time to be on my phone and be texting this guy or slow about that. No, everything I do with intent. And I never stop on my shifts. So I don't know if it's worth like yelling about, but at least I pride myself on my work is all. Kind of like Princess Carolyn from BoJack Horseman. Let's look for towers and shit, you're right. We gotta look for like unknown buildings. So at least make our way that way. Yeah, I see you like in my chat, and then I didn't even know you're working because like you're responding to everything. Yeah, if there's literally nothing to do, like if you go way over and above and beyond, like if there's just 5 extra hours of time in the day, and you spend every minute being useful, you're gonna run out of things to do, and they're gonna expect way, way, way more of you. It's like it's a double-edged sword where both edge fucking hurts you more than helps you. But if your job exists, surely because there's the workload someone's trying to issue by paying it away, like just make the most of the downtime and be grateful for what you have in my book. But hey, if you have a job where most of it's standing around, also be grateful for that and just look busy when boss is around. No shame in like whoever burns most fucking calories or whatever the fuck. Yeah, yeah. The juice better be worth the squeeze is another point I'll make, and the exact opposite of that. If I'm like historically when I got tipped out $5 every other week and it was minimum wage, like the tip out was more of a fucking insult than anything else. So I just started fucking throwing the whole ass time. I was like, alright, I am just going to be comfortable with my body level. But at the end of the day, I have too much ADHD and autism that even me slow rolling is just fucking way better than the last guy. I think I was just tismed into the dishwashing life. I actually love it. There's so much work to do, but like I would be like worse off if there wasn't. Alright, where were we even going? We're looking for random ass towers and shit. Um, I think we'll have to wander into some before we get the navigational data required to just start a streak with it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you're paid to count minutes, and I'm not trying to make anyone feel bad about that. You still have a valuable job that people need done. I'm just ADHD as fuck and appreciative that I get overworked. Dude, I might actually be the tismed. I feel like a lot of my general, like, exhaustive beliefs are in line with the tism. But am I gonna go to some doctor so he can be like, yeah, dude, just take this legal meth every fucking minute, and then you'll be good to go. And then I get legally, like, addicted to some bullshit that stops letting me be my true alcoholic self. Fuck that. Yeah, yeah, you've seen both sides of it and kept the same job all the way through. Wait, so it used to be overworked. I remember did they close a Wendy's in the other one or did they no, they built one. Yeah. We had a thing that closed. The Mr. Mike's that closed. Um and then we got way busier. I think you're experiencing they built another one, they you got less busy. I forget, man. I'm so bad with restaurant locations and their fucking longevity. I just know everyone's going under. It's a matter of time. Damn. So people used to just walk home getting their like that street Wendy's. I don't want to start saying street names. I know I get like personal with some details somewheres, but you don't gotta fucking give them the exact GeoGuessr, bro. So yeah, you're accustomed to a nice little rush, a nice little keep your hands moving, keep the clock moving shit. And now you're just getting denied that, and it's like, what do I do? At least there's no one around me that's gonna be like, yeah. But like, what do I do though? Fucking hell, dude. That yeah, like I know like okay, in the daytime, there's like 100 drivers on the fucking street. Like, if you want to jaywalk, you gotta time that to a fucking science, right? But every time I've jaywalked midday, I've not felt in danger. Cheers, by the way. But every time I've walked at night, might be one dumbass on the street. I guarantee you, I'm more alert of his presence than he is of mine. Okay, ooh, an unknown building. We might find a tower or something. So yeah, I feel the night drivers, even though they're like 100th as many, they're 1,000 times as dangerous. I don't doubt that at all. Like, are you expecting some depressed, like sleep deprived teenager to call the cops on you for having a half open small can of bullshit? No. He does not give a fuck. He kind of hopes you crash and kill 2 other people. That would be funny to hear on the news in the morning. For that guy, he does not give a fuck. I promise you. He just wants to build his own future, and however retarded the world is around him isn't his fault. And good on him for that. You've done it before? Like, you've called the popo and been like, hey, this guy's openly drinking as he's driving and shit? I would just never assume anyone would do that. I wouldn't drunk drive because I'm not a dickhead. Which is why I'm so hesitant to even get my shit. Wait, does it give hints on how to get sodium nitrate here? This technology's creeping. Oh, okay. So if you're not just like obviously about to kill someone because of how fucking sent you are, then like yeah, I feel like if you're like blacking out and like fucking overdosing on Xanax and fentanyl at the same time, like I'd like sober up looking at you and call the fucking cops, bro. Yeah. I don't even doubt that that type of person would find his way to a fucking Wendy's drive-through though. That's why Uber Eats has probably saved lives, in my opinion. It's probably objective at this point. There's got to be some statistics backing that up. Wait, I feel like okay, yeah, that position is just sodium nitrate. I feel like I might try smelting some like glass or something. How do you get the sodium nitrate? Why am I even thinking? Yeah, maybe just smell sodium. Why am I being such a silly fucking goose guy? Why am I thinking it's like the silicon or whatever it's called? Silicate powder. Why am I thinking that when it's probably just literally the sodium? How do you make so? I'm not even sure it's that, so I'm bullying myself, but what if I'm wrong? Guess we'll figure it out. Alright, carbon. And let's go silicon. I need to keep a lot, or sodium I mean. I need to keep a lot for my well-being, so let's go to as close as 420 as we can. Fruit fly. Dead as shit. You see that? You see that little bugger right on my head? I don't know if it's coming through, but I killed that fucker. No, you're not subtle enough, my boy. You see? Did you see him? Was he actually there? You just say you're not just hallucinating that black dot on my palm, bro. That's what I'm saying. The clap method. I was telling you before. You don't want to counter aim yourself where you end up hitting like this. You just want to look at them, pretty much close your eyes and just fucking clap where you thought they were. Even if you're gonna be missing, you're gonna be covering more clap distance. It becomes the method. Yeah, I wouldn't just lie to you like that, but I know it's hard to see on the camera. I just clapped that guy. That's my last beer. I think I'm going to call it once I'm out of beer. But we'll be responsible enough with this 4-hour 25 stream. And I think 3 hours is still going to remain my standard. Even, oh yeah, I was exactly correct, hey. So if I go live, everyone can expect 3 hours unless I have a good reason. I think that's about right. And I'm sorry if that means I go live after work and you wanted to play and you didn't tell me ahead of time. And now you have to either join my call and be live on stream or whatever the fuck. We can still play, but we have to be YouTube cordial. But I'm not trying to get monetized, so that might help. That's the play, dude. Once you're out of alcohol, it's time to go to bed and get more alcohol in your next second of consciousness. Dude, I didn't even fucking sleep yesterday. I just forgot. I literally feel normal. I think it's because I stayed in bed for like 18 hours straight that my body feels like rejuvenated, even if mentally I'm on my second win. Dude, yeah, I was rolling in bed the whole night, and I was like, what kept happening is I'd get comfy, and then I'd keep having to blow my nose every fucking 15 seconds. Like I'd blow it, and I'm like, all right, let's go to bed. 20 seconds later, rinse and repeat the whole story. And then like at 8 a.m. I had like a super hot steaming oval bath of just pure bliss. I liked it way too much. I stayed in there for like 2.5 hours. That was fucking lit. But anyway, I was thinking like the steam would like clear out my sinuses, and it did for a whole like 6 minutes beyond the actual bath itself. So then I'm back in bed sniffling and sneezing. Yeah, dude, that shit was lit, bro. I like that a lot. And if I'm complaining about how much I was snotting, but like I kind of liked staying in bed. You don't get to enjoy the actual sleeping process. It's just like turn off, turn back on, and like all that relaxation, you mentally participated in none of it. Oh yeah, you're right. They got like the sciencey like bath balls and like the bubble bath and so many different things you could do to just make that like way better. But I had a huge time. Yes, sir. And then like I was trying to go to bed, and I was getting way too fucking horny. Just handled that, and then it was like noon, and then I'm like listening to the fucking Tales from the Trip, and it's like a meth-induced psychosis guy who's like hallucinating all these different things. He ends up in like the ER room or whatever it is, and he's telling the doctor like he's hallucinating different entities, like these demon entities in the room, and like that he's telling the doctor like he's asking, he's like, it's just me and you in the room, right? And once the doctor answered yes, anyone else you see in the room is purely a hallucination. They started like in the guy's trip report, like they realized they couldn't see him, but before, like they would leave as he entered and come back in as he left. So like once they were in the room trapped, and then the guy said, like, dude, I'm getting goosebumps now. I know it's a fully fictional hallucination story, but like it was scaring me. I was just listening to it. I don't know why I thought that put me to sleep. Maybe it's the monotone delivery, but dude, it was scaring the fuck out of me. And then, okay, something that's always haunted me is when my chair faces my bed. I don't know why. Like, I was getting scared at the most nothing burgers because of that's the state I was in. Yeah, and that's not a nothing burger. I make it sound like I'm just. No, it's like a good horror story. It's actually crazy. So, but like one thing that always scares me, I cannot fall asleep. I will always look at my chair, and if it's facing my bed, as if some invisible ghost guy could watch me sleep, I will turn it away. It's just a superstition based on nothing that freaks me out. So like after I'm listening to this story, I have a scarf in the top of my door frame to block out light. The fan must have moved it or something because I saw something pass the hole in my room, like the hole in the door. I saw like a shadow entity, and it scared the fuck out of me because I'm already in that like mental state of everything is spooky. And then I look at my chair and it's facing me because I must have like turned away and just left, and it faces my bed now. Dude, I was fucking like shitting myself just out of nowhere. I couldn't even sleep. I just got right spooked up. Yeah, I did. It's like one of those weird superstitions that like I know there's not an actual like ghost Mr. Squidward guy there trying to be like you're gay, but it just fucking terrified me cuz that's always been my like thing. I've always like turned that away so I can like comfortably sleep, bro. It got to the point, and I think even still, this childhood Bible I've had from when I was 5 years old, I'm not even that religious, bro. It just felt like it was granting me this force field from like meth induced psychosis demons, even though I don't smoke meth. I got this Bible with me just because in that state of mind, I felt like it was protecting me, bro. Not even lying. Yeah. You're just thinking like everything, bro. You see your scarf move, you think there's shadow critters outside your door. Even though like now I don't think that, and if I did, I'd grab a knife or some shit. But like once you're in that like 3 a.m. state, you know what I mean? Where's it going? Alright, we got the. Wait, did we cache that inventory upgrade? Yeah, it's like the blanket's not gonna actually protect you from anything, but it's like a mental comfort. That's what I'm saying. You get it entirely. For me, like what I went to was my childhood Bible to protect me from the evil meth induced psychosis stories. I'm a, I'm a pussy. No, that's just being a human, bro. I'm gonna beat myself up over that. That probably happens to more people than I realize. That same type of shit. But then like you wake up and then like you're good to go. And by wake up I mean it's now 10 a.m. Your campfire, like, oh, was I'd feel more creeped out nearby a campfire. Just the lighting. I don't know, but I think our campfire's not like at least a tiny bit inherently creepy for you. Oh, campfires might be relaxing, but I feel like if you're already worried and now you're at a campfire, like the only thing you can see is like what's immediately nearby. Everything else is left to imagination. That can get scary in a state of paranoia. And it cheers and go piss again. Oh, wait. Um. Why am I talking about campfires? I thought you said something about them. Am I just fucking tripping sack, dude? Am I just sleep deprived? Be right back. You actually said nothing about campfires. I thought you did. Yo, Benny Rotten. I, I remember saying like my comfort is this, and you're saying your comfort was that. Maybe I fucking wholly hallucinated that whole ass sentence. Like I'll go out in my backyard in the dark when I'm paranoid. And, okay, maybe like the backyard darkness just invoked campfires for me. Yeah, I think I just automatically interpreted campfire for like dark backyard because I'd be so uncomfortable with that. I think my brain just automatically went to campfire. Because you hear all like the nature sounds and shit. Which biologically is Probably how we've evolved. Just find a fucking tree, stay exactly still all night on some uncomfortable branch, bro. Yeah, I think I'm tripping too, but I can see at least where I reached that conclusion. It's just like a sample size of your actual danger level. Just by opening your chin to anyone who wants to punch it for 3 minutes. No one punched it, I guess no one wants to. I don't take that angle. If people want to punch my chin, you can't have my chin, bro. I guess that's a way to get ahead of the 8 ball if you're ever in actual danger, bro. Because if it's fight or flight, and you better know to fight instead, you're gonna be ahead of that. Exactly, bro. You're baiting them out ahead of time so they can't fuck with you for a longer time. I'm a huge ass big pussy when it comes to those damn demons, bro. I've already been here. Alright, we might as well just like pick. Let's go north. I feel like once we find a moon planet, or it's just a moon. What the fuck am I talking about? Like, we should just go like north. We should fly as north as we can and see if there's an actual North Pole where we can do a small ass circle around it. Because that would only make sense on a spherical planet with the, like, definitive North and South Pole, right? Yeah. I get, like, for me, it's the fear of the unknown. Like, it's, even if you leave me in the dark, I'm still not gonna fucking know. I'm still gonna be terrified of how unknowable it is. You know, it's left to your imagination. Right, we're trying to get where? Let me loot this thing first, Dota. Just gotta be valuable. What was I even trying to get? I don't typically use it left and right because it takes a lot of launch thrusters to land and blast back off. I don't even remember what I was trying to do though. Oh, no, yeah, that's originally what I said, is find a moon planet and like fly to the as north as you can, but then on foot, like just to make sure it's actual definitive. I don't know if that's what I said. That's what I meant to use the ship to find as close as you can and then circle the point. Oh shit, we're about to like go under. Holy shit, holy fuck. Let's get the condensed carbon. That's so buttery. I love that 144 hertz. Like actually 165 hertz, which I think is above the like perceivable eye rate. Talking about vision this whole ass stream. So I think my monitor is literally better than my fucking eyeball. But speaking of using the ship, I'm actually gonna go down there because I think that's a little bit more condensed carbon can make. No, it's not. It's just oxygen. But I'll take it. Dude, I'm actually getting surprisingly drunk from this 6-pack. I haven't drank beer in a while. I always like either just mixing some liquor and whatever the fuck else. Alright, we still gotta repair the shield. Ah, we can't. All right, let's get the photon cannon. Wiring loom, we can get that. Chlorine, I don't know how to get. I think paraffinium we can get from the outer space. Platinum, also the outer space. Gold, also outer space. Pugnium, I think, is a byproduct of killing sentinels. That's true too. I think it's like what's the word when two drugs are mutually supportive of each other? AI would know. I'm sure you would know too, but I'm asking AI first. Feel free to beat it to the punch. Synergy. Yeah, that's the word. Yeah, you said it first. God damn it. This is why we should trust humans but more than AI. Before I can even punch it in, you fucking answered it correctly. And you actually showed a semblance of doubt where AI fucking never would, even if it is fully doubtful. You got it. Humans are better than AI. Cheers to humanity. Before it gets fucking oversold entirely by the fucking market to robots. Sounds like a weird fucking conspiracy, but it's actually fucking happening in real time. We are. We have that readability and adaptiveness that AI pretends to mimic accurately to appease us. And like thousands and thousands of trillions of fucking megawatt hours go into fueling these random ass data centers that make it a good enough illusion for people to commit their life to and replace actual people with in terms of the job. It's dumb. I think we're going backwards. I think it's not progressive. It's the opposite. Let's see. Can I scan from here? Maybe we should try to get this condensed bullshit. Just get antimatter. I'm getting so drunk. Like, I think it would be most helpful just to get antimatter warp cells. Because I know I left a fucking ton in my starship I replaced. Holy shit, a whole ass thing. Maybe it's a good thing I landed. We'll get that one first, but can I tag anything over there? Just fucking drop an anchor. Yeah, I just saw Critico's video today on that. They're like, oh, we own the entire power grid? Yeah, but let's just redirect it to some random data center. Fuck the 50,000 people who get fucking mogged by that. Yeah, it's gross. It's fucking corporate greed in the modern world times steroids. It's fucking wild. No, dude, it's the future of humanity. If you look at like the whole ass human timeline and you look at the like technological developments and or whatever developments just as a whole, just the advancement of civilization, right? However you want to bracket that. Like 99% is that like the bottom like 0.0001% electricity happened, and if you want to like cut it down to this frame, it's like a parabola of like y equals x squared, and now we're at the point where the x squared becomes just a vertical fucking line, and before we're all dead we're gonna see the most advanced takeover of retarded shit. Yeah, Yeah, if you want to do anything, you just gotta go find some island in the middle of the fucking ocean that they hopefully won't fuck with and learn how to cultivate your own food, bro. That's how you gotta deal with it now, dude. I'm not even fucking joking. Alright, we're trying to, like, raid this hoe. It's a dystopia. It's actually the rich get richer at the cost of literal humanity. Like back in the 1970s, it was like the rich get richer at the cost of them just wanting to be a billionaire. Now it's dead fruit flies and actual just fucking degeneracy killing everyone. Welcome to humanity 2026, bro. Or there should be cargo pods and shit. And navigational data, I think, is what we're actually really looking for. Actually, no, we already got the ship replacements, so we don't even need that no more. For sure, dude. Like, I'm just enjoying the show while I can, but before I know it, it's gonna be me in the ass end of it. Me and you. And I'm becoming way more hesitant to have children. I know I want to have children, but if the world's just gonna get more and more fucked by the second, like, that's not even fair. Even if I do everything right, they're still gonna be a victim of their surroundings. You know, it's not. It's just bullshit. I feel like we don't, bro. I feel like I got higher from the older shit. I feel like everything is universally getting worse. The only thing that isn't getting worse is I'm getting fucking hours at work, and now I can afford, like, to not just bottom of the barrel every purchase I make. Yeah. And don't get me wrong, I still do want to have children. It's just, it's becoming discouraging watching my own situations get way harder for no fault of my own, and seeing it applicable to the entire world. And then, like, I have to assume, like, if I had kids, their life would be kind of like mine, but a little bit harder, because historically that's how it's always gone. Yeah, that's true too. I could probably take a tolerance break and be like, holy shit, this is the best weed I've ever fucking smoked, even though if I smoked it now, which I'm probably going to, I'd just be chill with it. Yeah, yeah, no, we do have better things. Maybe perception's that much of a damn ability. Like, everything you get good at, like, you're gonna not, like, maybe that's like, you know how, like, people spend all their time in the gym, they think they're weak in their head, and literally everyone else in society thinks, like, they're strong as fuck. I think maybe that's how that one works. It's just, comparison is the thief of joy. Alright, let's get rid of, you know, battery. Yeah, I can make another one. It's only $200. Please, skis. Yeah, yeah, it's always good to take a tea break. Oh shit, we're getting radiation. Yep, yeah, we're out if you don't sweat it. I know, Siri, or whatever your fucking name is. I think it's... No, Ada is from Satisfactory. Either way, I think I should just be maxing out warp cells because I'm kind of fucking fried and lacking objective. But I'm gonna smoke another bong rip. Just because we're talking about weed, now I want a bong rip, bro. Ah, shit. Snot rocketing. Yeah. Dude, I was listening to a guy, and he was, like, locally, like, reminiscing about some, like, tennis player he played against. He was saying he was, like, in grade 10, and he got the chance to play against some pro tennis player, and he thought in his head he was, like, the best tennis player ever. So he's playing this pro tennis player, and he keeps, like, nearly scoring. He keeps, like, almost beating him, and then he just can't do it, right? And he's getting pissed off. He's like throwing his tennis racket at the fucking net across the thing. And like the pro tennis player, he looks at him. He says like, "Dude, when you stop having fun, stop playing. Like there's always going to be someone better than you. There's always going to be someone better than me. There's always going to be someone better than him. It's up to you to decide what you actually care to pursue. And if it's not netting you that feel good, it's not worth pursuing." Or so I'm paraphrasing. He probably said it in less words that sounded smarter than whatever I just said, but he made the same point. And it's so fucking true, dude. It's resonated with me, and I've never even been in that scenario. I feel like Magnus Carlsen still looks up to people, even though he's the number one for the last 15 years. And even in his head, if he's dwindling, he's still, like, putting Hikaru to shame left and right, who's the number two. Yeah, you can't be so competitive to the point that you can never take the loss. There's always going to be someone who does it better. Either way, I was going to smoke crack. Be right back. Cheers, though. back. Oh, you gotta go? Alright, man, I'll see you later. I got at least this much more to enjoy, but I'll probably be wrapping the stream up pretty soon. 5 hours ain't a bad time. You continue being a considerate father. I love the fuck out of that. That's great. We need more people like you, brother. Keep being there. Any more cargos? Yep, you got one over here. I think I was just trying to make antimatters. We got any copper on this hoe? Yeah, we got that one. Yeah, shit, there's a... Let's get the cargo pod in, though. Let's get the copper. I feel like the cargo pod's a little bit more important. Can I recharge this hoe? You know I love you, man. And thank you for tuning in. How do I get down there, though? Is that a door? Ah. Cargo pod. Inventory full. No, we don't want to get rid of geodes. Probably that one. Unstable gel. No clue what that does. Maybe it's worth something. 50 grand, sure. You'll take that. Let's go get some copper. I got some in my inventory, right? Nah, I don't care. I'll delete something if I don't. Damn, why is text so weird with my eyesight? Because I feel like I'm good to go. Most games I play, life support at 50%. I read that nice and neat, right? Mine is 56.9 degrees Celsius. I'm all the way back here. I see it perfectly. But maybe it's just because it's at the right fucking font size for my... Yeah. That's probably it. It's just because I keep trying to expand this window. Just keep trying to zoom in. And it don't let me. That one's not even that far too, so that's crazy. It's beautiful banana ass fucking bullshit. I farted. I really want to like have a voice call with some of my favorite creators. On my first and foremost, I want to have a voice call with Aaron Ra, the atheist, yeah, Colin man from the Atheist Experience, and also the guy who gave Kent Hovind a run for his dumbass money. Yeah, and just general fucking activist. I don't know how to describe him. I'm sorry if I fucking made that. You could describe yourself better. He's just one of like my number one I want to have a conversation with. Preferably when I'm not fucked up as I am now. but I wouldn't put it past myself. I'm kidding. But another one is Mr. Enter. I always watched his cartoon reviews. I just want to have like an off the and like no one's recording, just one-on-one with them. They say don't meet your heroes, but like I fucking want to. I want to meet these people because they've inspired me so much. Where's the nearest copper? Dioxide. Copper. So if anyone of those somehow see like a mentioned in the YouTube and it gets directed their way somehow, some way, and then they end up seeing this moment of the stream, if you are down for just a 10-minute chat, just so we can meet each other and have the pleasantries of animating my favorite moments and all that with just personhood. It's literally just about a meet and greet, bro. I'm not even trying to say nothing, do nothing. I would fucking love that. Aaron Ron, Mr. Enter. Wasn't it down here a second ago? Am I tweaking? What? There's a copper deposit down here. Bitch, where? What? Try that one instead. Maybe it's actually surface level. Is that a save beacon? Might as well. Actually, I kind of feel half obligated to. Oh fuck, I poured it in the wrong glass. This one's old as shit. I'm probably gonna get like AIDS from my own self now. Pretty sure that's how that works, right? You have like a glass that's been uncleaned for 2 days and then you get AIDS from it. I'm no like disease doctor, but I'm 100% sure that's how that works. Sorry, I'm not talking so much. Yeah, if I'm gonna be streaming, I might as well be yapping, right? I feel like that's only necessary to include y'all in my internal dialogue. I'm just trying to get this copper, and then I think I'm gonna go home, try to make as much antimatter as I can. Or, oh fuck, what should we delete? Fuck. I feel like ammo we can get away with. Like, yeah, dude, that's way too expensive, bro. Like, get rid of the three. Yeah, bro, we can get more ammo if we need it, bro. I promise you. That's not like the biggest vein of copper either. Like, is there another one in walkable distance? There is. Cool. Cheers, everyone. I think homie's right though. Sleep deprivation ought to be synergetic with alcoholism. I've literally forgotten how little sleep I got. I'm just on a second wind, and to me it totally feels normal. And I think I've seen like documentaries of people depriving themselves of sleep, and this is like the exact like weird adrenaline reserve state they talk about where you feel like you almost have more energy than normal, but it's because you're starved of your actual shit and it's tapping into a second reserve that you like. Now if you don't have that, you're gonna fucking die, bro. And it's not healthy to be in that state. So we're gonna finish this beer, we're gonna go to bed, and I'll probably, I don't want to take more Benylin because I know it's bad to mix that. Oh shit, we should get that that compound over there. I know it's bad to mix that with alcohol, so I'm not going to do that. I think my mom had some like turmeric solution. I'm not gonna wake her up at this point. I think I'll just try my luck again with blowing my nose, and if I'm truly tired, I'll get a few hours of sleep. Yeah, it's fair. We want to milk all that oxygen, right? Alright. Maybe there's directions on it. I'll take a look. But I think it looked like a jar of some like compound that will probably like kill my health. And once I say like, I don't think this is good for me, she'll be like, you're not doing it right. I'm like, oh, I'm just doing it exactly. Oh, navigational data. We should delete something here. Yeah, fuck that microprocessor. We don't need it. Buy another one whenever we need to. Yes, sir. Alright, where's my starship? Right, we wanted to get copper. Oh shit! My bad. You're probably shitting your pants watching that. Beauty. Is that a knowledge stone? I don't think I've tapped it yet. Interpreter. Sure. Dude, there's gotta be a way to blow up that screen. Like, I've popped out the chat, you can't scroll. You can't get that thing any more than like a small dot in your shit. Right, where is the spaceship? I think it's probably back where we came. No? Yeah. 5 minutes. Alright, can I summon it? What did my launch thrusters look like? Hey, 25%. Maybe we go to the space station and we teleport back home. But I feel like if we launch off once, we're going to need another launch thing. Where is it? The launch cell. Oh, here it is. Metal plating. Sure, we can make one of them. Okay, yeah, what, dude? Let's go to the space station, and once we, actually, before we even fucking park, let's go here and here. Let's find a space station. And we're gonna head to our hellhole home. Oh, it's so cool. There's so many explorable things. Like, part of me in games wants to flip every rock, but this game, it's like I'm too privy to the fact that not every rock is gonna get overturned here. Or turned, whatever I'm trying to say here. Before we get there, though, before we get there, I think I'm going home and making warp cells, and that will be my productive afternoon. I'm getting a little bit too fucked up to go on each and every adventure, is the honest truth of it. What does this planet say? A rotting planet? Okay. I like this color scheme too. Everything is different. Let's see if we've even yet grabbed the suit expansion. We have not. What's it cost? We got about 32,000. Costs about 35,000. All right, let's see what we can't sell then. Because I'm not leaving this before I got that shit. Believe me. For 700k, bet. Have the pulpy roots too. You can have that one. Oh fuck, what I just sell? That one. You can have those two. Yo, you teach me a word, bro. Interloper. I don't speak your bullshit. The life form speaks with great urgency, but between their hurried barks and fetid. What the fuck does fetid mean? It's an adjective, something that has extremely offensive, foul, or rotten. Okay, so I'm just gonna call it putrid. Teach me language. Teach me how to say the word death. Alright, I'm not reading all that. Reading is boring. Oh, what are we trying to make? Plasma launcher? Hermetic seal. Wiring loom. Whatever the fuck that is. Amino chamber, let's see. Can I buy an amino chamber? We can buy the wiring loom. Might as well buy a wiring loom. 70 fucking K. It's crazy. See, can I make a hermetic seal? I feel like I can. Amino chamber. I think we're gonna have to buy that from somewhere. Let's see. Did we visit this one? Do we? Yeah, we can get the suit expansion. Probably go home from there. I think, yeah, we should go home and make as many antimatters as we can. If we can always warp back to the space station and recall the shit. So it's not like we've oh shit, where are we going? To the portal. It's it's not like the distance wherever we're trying to go to get to meet the eye. It's not like we lose any progress there because we can always teleport her to the thing. So let's see if we'll make as many warp cells as we can. If there's an amount of ingredients we can get to increase that significantly, we'll do that. Otherwise, I think we're probably just gonna end the stream. So cheers, everyone. Whatever happens, we're probably nearing. Exosuit. Chromatic metal, bro. How much copper do we have? 193, that's like not enough, bro. Does this actually have any in its output? Brother, it's not enough. Whew. Arr. All right. How many antimatter can we create now? Can we get 10? No. We need more chromatic metal. Alright, do we have at least 5 times 20 of do we have 100 condensed carbon? Yeah, we do. So if we could find some carbon, we might be well off. So if we can take this thing, land on some random side of the island, and fuck, fruit fly. We can take care of a couple copper batches, come back, even if we gotta refuel this out. I think we'll be alright. We're just going a little trajectories away. Where did that volcano go? Am I tripping, or was there not a fucking volcano? 2 seconds ago. Alright, I'm sure this rock doesn't exist anymore now that I've spawned inside it. Never mind. Okay. Why is it in this mode? Alright, let's get this thing, I guess. Let's grab this up. Alright, let's go grab that. I'm not worried. Get a few copper veins, so we'll go home, smelt it up, make as many antimatter as we can, and I think we're gonna call it a stream after that. Unknown building? No damage machine. I'm fucking tripping. I just saw the icon. It almost looks similar. Pirate deposit next to unknown building. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I want to hit these buildings. That's why I was getting all, like, precious about it. It's not even precious, bro. You just misread it instantly. It's fair. After a second, you realized. Oh, it's just a knowledge stone or whatever this shit is. Do I know you yet? Well, bro, I don't know you. I'm kidding. Creature pellets required. I'm really more or less looking for copper. Pyrite is not copper. Silver is not copper. Silver is not copper. Pyrite, copper. Alright. Hopefully it's not the one we just visited. If we wanted to create another fuel for the ship, we'd need a metal plating. Ah, it's the one I've already fucking been to. Alright, whatever, let's go back to the starship. Yeah, I get it.
parked right inside of it. At first glance, it almost looks like it's part of the terrain. But I'm gonna check out this damaged machinery over here. Surely we first reached it, right? No? 99. Alright, we're already due for like some S tier equipment. Hopefully we get like S tier how do I like undo this? Do I just die and cry myself to sleep? Alright. Do I owe that a repair? Or do I just get back in and pretend it didn't? Yeah, shield. Alright, fine. Have my bullshit. Can I get out this time? Just keep at it. I don't care if you're choked. Keep at it. Keep going out. Keep going out. Keep going out. Bro, what? Am I just fucked? I can't even get out. Do I have to like save her? Alright, we might lose a minute of game time. But I think we might be okay. Because there's no way I can break that whole ass mountain that I accidentally landed inside of. Alright, if this doesn't work, we're gonna try summoning the spacecraft. Alright, fine. We're gonna try summoning the craft. If we can't summon that craft, we're gonna just go back to the default. Because that's kind of horse shit. Alright, there it goes. Our launch thrusters. They're fine. What are you talking about? Let's go to the space station. Yep. Cheers, everyone. I'm gonna down this, get back to my home base, and I think that's the end of the stream. 3 hours is still my standard. I don't care how much I exceed it. Is my rebuttal to your dog shit point. I'm gonna sip this once I have to get 2 hands back on that. Fuck. Can I get halfway into this? Oh my god. Go out a little bit and in a little bit. I'm sure that'll do it. Hell yeah. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, once I get home, I'm gonna end the stream, so I'm gonna preemptively wrap this up. This was a longer one for me, but I feel like it kind of highlights the key points of the gameplay and how I feel post shift, you know. So I feel like, I don't know, I'm putting myself out there. Let's go to the hellhole and wrap it up. But nothing has changed. I've always put myself out there. Whether people want to click in, that's up to them. They can say hi, and I'll be right there. They can see what I'm thinking, what I'm feeling, all of that. So I appreciate everyone who's made it this far. And maybe I'll consult my base computer to maybe that. Actually, no, I think once you get inside this, it triggers a save load. So if I get out now and I go to quit to mode select, yeah, 3 seconds ago, precisely. That's how you can trigger a save. So I'm gonna end the stream now. I feel like I've been at it plenty long. I love everyone. I'll be back at it. Don't even sweat it. I love you all. Mwah, 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 mwah. Stay sexy, everyone.